good news, YouTube. The wait is over. Also, how you doing, Dizzy Girl over at Twitch? Nope, I forgot something. There we go. I knew I'd forget something. No, I didn't forget it. It's right there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that's it. All right. How you doing, fucking Reject, and Brodomir, and Phantom Death, Doth. And also, I have the other funky rude dude. I have, Alex Sass. There we go. The Crate. I'm still rewatching VODs. Well, I can't help. I'm about to start another stream, Crate. You're rewatching the VODs, or you're watching the VODs for the first time to catch up? Brodomir, how you doing? So, I sat down 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. 7 hours ago. I sat down 7 hours ago with Capital Industry up to do one thing. I had all the maths worked out. By the way, Jenny, did you ever connect the output for the very first steel smelter? The one that does iron. There was a ghost belt like 4 streams ago. Oh. And now I have to know if it got fixed. I don't know. We're still starting soon. You can ask me in 10 minutes. And then we'll know. And then we'll both know. JT, how you doing? So, I sat down 7 hours ago to do a very simple thing in Capital Industry. Very simple. I'd already done all the maths. I knew exactly what the maths had to be. I had to rebuild an oil refinery. Do you want to finish doing 20 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. I put down the plastic and the rubber. I think it's all good. None of the pipes are the right sizes. I got to go back and do that. I got to recalculate the maths every step of the way for doing that part. But yeah. Demigod, how you doing? Cheers who gifted the channel sub. Oh, good. Yep, it could have been anybody. It's been a little bit crazy around here, which is good to see. I am definitely enjoying it. But yes, 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago, I sat down to update the oil blueprint, and it's still not done. Was 6 days ago. Yeah, that was the last stream. Jono, how you doing? No, I'll give it another couple of minutes. So yeah, I've spent 7 hours staring at Capital Industry with the game paused 98% of the time. Because I don't need it running. Like, occasionally I let it run for a couple of frames so it makes a pipe a different color. But, no, I don't need it running. Like, I just Unity build the things that I need to build, and Unity destroy the things I need to build. I don't need. I've put in the wrong spot, and, you know, I'm good to go. Nalicus. Yes, let's go with that. G'day, mate. Eleanor and Cats. Hello, Jenny. I hope you're doing well, and today's stream objectives go somewhat to plan. There are 5 steps to the plan. I have a plan. It's a 5-step plan. Hopefully, I can get through all 5 steps. How you doing, Scorpio? What do we got? We got 5 minutes. What's that say? That doesn't say anything. That says 10, and that says 25. 25 with 10 likes. YouTube is going to get a loss in real quick. Because we're going to run King of the Hill shortly. Which means, you know, if you click the like button, you increase your chance of winning. Same as if you're watching on Twitch. If you click the follow button, you increase your chance of winning. Because I want to have that done before the timer counts out. Because I want to get my 5-step plan. 5 steps. 5 steps to fix everything. Although I don't know about limestone. Limestone could be an ongoing problem. Although maybe contracts are the answer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're just going to run the game slowly and I'm going to build as much as I can with Unity. That could also be a solution. Only 5 steps? Sounds like it's doomed to fail. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, BTG. Well, actually, it's a catch-22. I was playing with the, what's the logistics thing they added? That thing. I managed to fix everything without actually changing anything. I just changed the logistics zones. Maybe that's what it's called, logistics zones. I changed that. But it was a giant pain in the ass and has some drawbacks. Yeah. Giant drawbacks. Like, I couldn't construct anything. That was a minor drawback because there were no trucks in the area, in the logistics area, that could do construction, i.e. no mini trucks. So I built train tracks, at least half of them, because that takes gravel and that goes in a big truck. But yeah, I couldn't actually construct anything. So minor issue. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's get King of the Hill done and dusted before the time ran out. Can't you set the default zone to be the construction in other zones? I could, but then I took all the construction, I took all the mini trucks out of the default zone, which meant there were no mini trucks to move anything around. So we're gonna run King of the Hill. It's very simple. Little hill will pop up. You get to be, well, you got to climb to the top of the hill. To do that, all you need to do is type King. Now, remember, if you wish to take a weapon, you can take a weapon. All you got to do is, King, and then your weapon you wish to use. If you want to know the weapon choices, name is exclamation mark KOT. Well, the command is exclamation mark KOTH, and that'll give you a list of weapon choices. With all that said, I need to remind everybody, if you haven't clicked follow over at Twitch, you will increase your chance of winning if you click follow. YouTube, same applies to you. If you click like on the stream, you will increase your chance of winning King of the Hill. Now, King of the Hill, you get to wear the crown till we run the next ad break, which could be several hours away. Well, the next break where I get up and walk away. Yes. Also, you're also fighting to see who is the better. Well, who is the better platform? Yep, YouTube or Twitch. And also, who's my favorite? And to do that, you need to win the most rounds of King of the Hill on your chosen platform by the end of the stream. It's been fairly close the last couple of streams, but we'll see. With out of the way, let's get King of the Hill. King Nuke, wow. Name for refresh, lol. Damn YouTube being slack. There we go, matching Twitch. Cool, all right, there we go. And now's a great time not to say anything important because I won't see it. All right. But I did get Tizzy Girl. Done. All right, clear that off the list. Then I'm going to remember, see if I can remember all my 5 steps, because that could be a separate problem. Binkin, that's your first words. Funky Rude Dude, that's your first words. You've already been in here, you've typed every other things. Big Dog Bell. Well, welcome, Big Dog Bell. According to that is your first words, and it might actually be. I don't know. Step 1, remember the other steps. Exactly. Yeah, I think the whole first words thing is like maybe this stream. I don't know. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, what's that do? Oh. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work. Okay, definitely doesn't work. All right, go back to that. Oh, wrong one. Do I want to... Yeah, I might turn the heater on for 10 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, close. King of the tree harvester. Yeah, the island's pretty bald at this point. But it could be balder. It could be balder. Also have a tree shortage, which doesn't help. Yes, 4:38 a.m. Thank you. Toaster around for the kittens to play? No, kittens are all up the house. The puppy did come down today. Because I came down first thing this morning after driving iPad child to college. And I brought the puppy down. And it curled up beside me on the beanbag for like half hour. Plus I edited a video. PJ Dawes, welcome back. Your first words must be first words this stream. Question, how you doing? Fiber, welcome. Dead Soul, hello. Late again? You are late again. Yeah, it's definitely first words this stream. Okay, that helps. Now I can find all the people that I haven't said hello to yet. I forgot about that. All right, let's zoom right the way in as I zoom right the way in. So who'd I miss? I missed Rice John. Twitch is off to the lead. All right. Loof. Welcome. Also, Beacon, Funky Rude Dude, Eddie Magpie, Pallet Guy, Big Dog Belt, and Aratholus. Good day, mate. Castarella, Yellow, how you doing? Biter 10. Just 10 biters? 10 biters doesn't sound very fun. That sounds very boring, honestly. But welcome. Stuart, welcome. Hodge Greg. G'day, mate. How you doing? How you doing? PJ does. G'day, mate. Dead Soul, welcome. Yellow, how you doing? Viber, g'day, mate. And Rice John, congratulations on being the winner. And Grumpy Old Admin, howdy. G'day, mate. Bilbo redeemed. Hi, I'm new here. Well, he didn't actually say anything, so I don't have to say hi to him. Oh, now he did. Now he did. How you doing, Bilbo? Actually, Bilbo, I need to talk to you about desync. Because I looked through all the people that I have on my friends list that have played desync, and you had the most hours. All right. So, bump and bump. All right. So, there's a few problems. Where are you trying to go? You can't go there. Not until you fill in the other tiles. Idiot. Can't do those ones. Can't do those ones. Can't do those ones. I thought I fixed all these. No, okay, can't do that one. All right, go do the other ones. Sheesh. All right, what? Oh, but you got no red lines anymore, so you just haven't refreshed. Drive 2 tiles. All right. So there's a few problems. 7 Days to Die 2.0 is out next weekend. I have no idea what's in 2.0. But send me DM, because that way I can refresh my memory and pest you about desync at the same time. All right, so I don't have enough graphite, but then I have graphite there. And the trucks are really shit, because they have too many jobs and priorities. Priorities is what's actually killing me. So I did spend time looking through this. No. Yes, this. And setting up another zone. It worked, sort of. Not really. Ooh. HV Raven. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the basic buckaroos. How you doing? All right, so first plan is to get a nice, tidy, non-spaghetti belt from here to here. Yep. I can lie to myself too. Actually, you're coming out and going that way. Then you come to here. Then you go to here. Then you go to here. So technically, if I just get a belt to there, I might have a solution. Maybe. Okay, can I go to... That water pipe's in the way. Okay. Can I go to here at height 4? Okay. And... Here to height 5? No, that's 4. 5. The 3. Yep, okay. There. There to... Sure, looks good to me. And into... No, I don't want to go into that box. I want to go into... that box. Cool. Can I get a box?
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? It's Raven. Did the right thing. He clicked the sub button and then clicked the follow button. I love it. All right, can I get this built? Why not sub on Twitch as well as YouTube? Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. If you when your membership renews, okay, if you do it during the stream, then flip the belt. Then you get a Trucky Boy or a Diggy Boy named after you. Otherwise, you're in the pool over on YouTube to get one. Well, during the Let's Play. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I? Oh no, I didn't want that button. Okay. Which direction are you going? You're going that way. I want to go that way. Great. Can you check the output belt of? Oh yeah, you wanted me to look at that. Output belt of the very first steel smelter. This one. That's still here as a ghost? Yeah, it's still definitely here as a ghost. That means I've been making iron, which was important. In fact, this one... Yeah, prioritized iron. Except we stopped doing iron. Because I need to start doing steel, so I start saving up wood, because wood has become an issue. There you go. Hello, do I still have my train running? Of course you do, PJ. Fiber! From the Netherlands. How you doing? Right, left. Left. Yes, left.
Ooh.
Left. Fiber! Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the base buckaroos. Hey, see, I got all the belts running in the right direction. Okay. Can I? Can I copy that? Yeah. High autosave. Thank you. They've got massive. Can I delete that? Can I uni delete that after just building it? Oh my god, don't fill up. Uni build and uni go away? Cool. Alright, can I delete that little bit of belt? Again with uni. I have 200, so it should be okay. Can I delete that? Come on, I need you to go away faster. Alright, and then put that box there instead. Perfect. Okay. And then we're going to bring this belt from here to there. Great. All right. Done. No, not done. Okay. And I want you to have an import of graphite. Import, I said. I don't care what the game wants. This is what I want. Bob! Welcome back for 35 months, sir. Last played June 2024. That's since I've played. So, yeah, I want to chat. Bob, would you like to be another trucky boy? I actually maybe have a train. I don't think I have trains left. Nope. And nope. And nope. And nope. And nope. Nope. You can be a trucky boy if you wish. Foul camper, same applies to you. You can be a trucky boy if you wish. All right, so that gets graphite flowing on the belts, which means trucks don't have to deliver shit, hopefully. There is still other graphite they'll need to deliver. You're already going in the correct direction. Can I get rid of... oh, shit. Okay, can I get rid of that and that? And then you're going to have to flow that way. Yes, because there's another one buried under there. Well, actually... Can I remove that back to there? Well, I have the first... Oh, shit. Trucky boy. Will do if you don't have a fuel train. I don't have a fuel train. I don't have any trains. But I do hope to get more trains today. All right. Can I get a belt from there to there? And build that. Okay. So, that means graphite. No, you need to go the other way now. Okay. That means graphite should be on one box, one delivery, one way across the map. Can I... where are these boxes? These boxes, yes. Can I press that button? Excellent. And then that button. Okay, so you still have a delivery of graphite turned on. We're going to set that nice and high. This makes graphite. It should go that way. I should be happy. All right. So you're going to have an alert. The alert's not going to go away. That's fine. I also have graphite. Oh, shit. Here. Yes. Can I have an export to there? Can I set you for like a 3 or something? Because I need that to go away. And it has to be very, very high or the trucks won't get around to it. Because they're very busy doing other things. Alright, so, you're definitely not doing any interesting optimizations in what? You're definitely doing interesting optimizations. Let's play. Fun to watch. Thank you, mate. Sure, I'll be a truck if you're offering. I am offering. Okay. You. Yes. And... you. Yes. Okay, I found 2. I found 2. Refreshing your sub will get you another trucky boy. All right, where the hell is this? Thank you. Twitch. Cool. Can I get a Twitch color code? Can I put that one there? Who is a foul camper? Copy. Copy properly. No, that just moved across the screen. Fine. Copy. All right. Yeah, the Let's Play is more compressed, as you might know. And also, definitely, more optimized. More optimized, probably the best way to put it. Am I dropping frames or is it just you? According to this, I am doing, well, the game's running at 60, which is nice. And according to this, I have 0 drop frames according to the network. And 13 frames out of 120,000 being dropped due to rendering lag. So technically I've dropped 13 frames. But it's at 0.0%, so, you know, it's probably okay. All right, Dinosaur Bob, you also have a truck. Why didn't that copy in capitals? Stupid thing. Okay, I gotta go copy from this one. fail camper, I'd fix your truck, but I have no idea where it is now. Boom, done. All right, close. No issues here. Excellent. Keep stalling for me. Odd. Go watch on YouTube. Game had a mod to allow what? Twitch integration for silly actions like causing trucks to stop for 30 seconds. Also with if the game had a mod that allowed for Twitch integration for silly actions like causing trucks to stop for 30 seconds, also with streamer config available. That's not a question. That's like a statement with a question mark at the end. Raven, it's a prime. Unfortunately, I said it very early on. I'm not going to do primes, and I'm not going to do, what's the other one? Absolution from ad blocker at YouTube. Okay. Mainly because primes, I have no idea how much they're worth now. It's what it honestly is. Because Twitch changed what primes cost all around the world, and at the same time they changed their payouts, because normally it used to be like you might get a Twitch Prime for like $1 US equivalent in India, but then I still get $2.50, and they realized that was sort of a problem, so they went through and fixed it. No biggies. Yeah, look, mate, it's just a rule I have to set, otherwise there's gonna be nothing unnamed. All right, so that was one thing I had to do. Second one I had to do was science is not running because this box never gets filled. So that's probably good for right at the moment, because it means I have a little bit of uni, but I sort of want this one filled and running. So you need electronics. Electronics are but they should be somewhat close. Electronics are here. Do they go to the right? No, they go to the left. Okay. Okay, so we can get them to go to the right, which sounds like a very good... Oh, no, hang on. They go there. And then they go to here. And then they stop. Okay, well, they're meant to go, unless I put a belt in the way, which is entirely possible. Yeah, there's definitely a future belt in the way. There's definitely a current belt in the way, but I should... no, height 2. Yeah, be able to take that to there. Okay, can I get that built? Yeah, that one. And can I... So then that gets them to there, and then they have to go to this bridge. So now that they're on that side, can I go from here to... Oh, wait. Curtis! Thank you for the prime as well. Right. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos! How you doing, mate? I don't know how to get... but we're just going to go with that. Yeah, we're going to tidy up everything later. This is still the starter base. We'll have a proper base later. I don't know when later is, but it's definitely not right now. Alan the Crash. Have you been playing Captain Mystery as well? With a name like that, I think you're set for it. Can I go through that hole? That hole. What? Bilbo, when you click on the Diggy Boy, it says connected to the mind control tower. Is there a way to get it to have a custom name in the tower? No. Well, it's going to be assigned to the iron control tower or the copper control tower or whatever it happens to be, but no. You can't say Diggy Boy of Copperland. So no. Why, you trying to work out which Diggy Boy is which? Okay, I think this just comes down to fuck it. And we just run the belt and accept that this is very tiny and is not a mess at all. Can I go to... Oh, that looks good. 5-year plan is another game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. We don't have a 5-year plan. We have a 5-step plan. Okay. I won't be able to upgrade that lab, but for right now, I don't think that matters. I don't think that's going to happen anytime right soon. Oh, wow. It plugs straight in. It's going to block everything. Okay. You can't plug straight in. You'll block everything. So, I need to get electronics into there and into there. Okay, so if I... I like that one. You can do that one. I have to remove some supports, but... There! Okay, if I do that... And then I stop there. Yep. And I grab you and I put you there. And I get rid of you. And you. And the damn box. I should be able to take... Nope. Copy. You should... Oh. Okay. Oh, and you're going to go back a tile anyway. Okay. And then you need to be flippy-flippied. And then you need to go... Come on. Come on. Into there. And into there. Great. All right. So with that done... no, I want to unpause that. Okay. And that support removed. And that support removed. And turn back on. You should be built with uni. That helpful. You should get me electronics over here. Which, in hindsight, can I remove that and that? Yeah. Remove both those. And you're going which way? You're going that way. Cool. Can you go the other way? And can you just run straight into there? Thanks. All right, done. All right, so that should get electronics from A to B. Hopefully. Yes, I have electronics. Wood outpost has a high supply of wood. Excellent. Can I have... you have a friend and 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 one more friend. Cool. Can I get all of that built? And crap, they're all going to have alerts. Can I copy you to your friends? You have the alert. Excellent. All right. Graphite. Yes, we're getting there. But it's more full than it's been in a long time. All right. Tofu. Food. Okay. I need to do a few things. Okay. All right. Bilbo, answer. I didn't get one. Yeah, 940 is wild. Yeah, I've been rushing things a little bit. All right. So, well, yeah, almost sleeps 2:30 a.m. was saying, would you consider a mod that allowed? I would definitely consider a mod, but I haven't seen anybody do anything like that. Yes. And I know the feeling, 2:30 a.m. Yep, it's fine. All right, so, plan 1 was to fix that. Plan 2 is to fix the wood problem. That's a separate problem. That's going to take a while. What the hell's that? Sulfur full. Good news. Sulfur's not fuel. Let's try bread, corn, fruit. Okay, so plan 1 was to fix that. Plan 2 is the great food belt. So, this is a 200 belt. And it looks like it's still running. Yes. Okay. So my fruit pack is up here. I have plenty of fruit, and my veggies haven't made it any further. Nope, I have veggies down here. Okay, veggies down here, which are feeding to these guys, which is making steam, which is making power. Yeah. Hopefully. And the booze pipe's not full yet, which is definitely good. All right, and you also have a graphite that needs an export on you. Can I drop you a 4 or something? Hey, trucks are coming to do things now. All right, so one of the biggest problems I have is if we press this, no, which one? F6. And then we go to statistics and we remove that, and go to last 6 months. There is a lot of rocks. I know about that. And coal. It's only 2 deliveries, so it's 2 big trucks. There's a lot of fruit. There's a lot of wood. There's 1 load of iron. That's a big truck. It's 180. 1 load of salt. That's a big truck. It's 180. Sulfur. 1 big truck. Graphite. That's 2 little trucks. Sausages. 2 little trucks. Meat. 1 little truck. Corn. 1 little truck. Cement. That's probably fine because here's a dedicated truck. Eggs, bread, cake, gold. I have no idea what the gold is, and I have no idea who delivered 1 piece of chlorine. But you can die. So I have a lot of deliveries of rock, which I have no idea where they're coming from, which is a bit of a problem. There's a trail of trucks. Where are you going? You're going to... No idea. The rock, I'm not sure where it is, but I'm really hoping it's all being serviced by big trucks, not little trucks. You have an export of 9. That's definitely a big truck. Where else? It'd be over... Yeah, I know soybeans. Be patient. You would be... So you're a 9 as well, so that's a big truck. Hopefully. That's a 9 as well. It's a big truck. They're hopefully big trucks. 8. That's a little truck. That's a little truck doing that. So little truck is doing 8. good, somewhat good news. You're bringing out fuel and... Oh, and you are digging through that. Yes. Okay. So, hey, George. I assume you're not on experimental? No, I'm not on experimental because I already had a plan for today's stream before I saw about the experimental update. Please don't dump where you're filling. Bad trucks. Okay, there's no sand there anyway. Go away. Move on to a different job, Bob. Okay, yeah. Cool. Really? You're just reaching down and clawing the sand out. Yeah, you're clawing the sand out. Okay, that's fine. I was expecting you sort of like dig from the bottom up, but no, sure. If you just want to reach in and claw out the sand, that works for me too. Can I cancel that part? All right, so. I'd like you to go fill in this area. It'd be really helpful. Really, really helpful. If you don't mind, please. All right, so. What I need to do is I need to stop the trucks delivering food, okay? Because unfortunately I need to feed the people, but I don't really want the trucks doing all these deliveries. So, first thing I'm going to do is, no, I'm just going to run a belt. I'm going to run a belt. Fuck it. I'm going to run a belt. I want to do it with trains, but I think I'm going to run a belt. Can I go where so I don't block trucks? In fact, it's temporary, so I don't care. Can I grab bread? All right, we're going to go with bread. We're going to go with corn. Oh, no, we're going to go with bread. We're going to go with... Start this end. I'm going to go with bread. I'm going to go with veggies. And I'm going to go with... potatoes. I get one extra meal type. They're lucky. No, F and... I don't need T2, T3 belt. Can I get T2 belt? Cool. Can you go this way? All right. And... this way. And then can I go to height 5? And then I need to go to here. Down the middle of train tracks. Down the middle of train tracks is a great answer. I love it. Okay. There. Come on. Come on. Can't find a valid pillar. Work it out. Work it out. Cool. Yep. Train tracks. Yep, train tracks. And I'm gonna have to remove the bridge. That's fine. Oh, actually, yeah, no. Can I drop you down to height 3? Don't tell me no. Okay, just stop there for a second. Alright, bridge, go away. Oh, shit. How much clearance do the big trucks need? 4. Okay, nope, turns out 3 is too low. We're gonna stay at height 4. Can I remove that part? Cool. Alright, so from here, height number 4. It means excavators can't get under here, but let's face it, excavators can't get under here already, so who cares? Can I go this way? Yes, I'm running the food one way to run it back. Don't question it, it's fine. The belt's temporary. It won't be here in 1,000 years. I promise. Probably. Go? Excellent. Go more. Cool, keep going. Alright, can I, come on. There. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I go to... Okay. No. Trucks won't get under here, that's fine. Alright, we're just gonna drop you down to ground level. Because I'm gonna need to run another belt on top of you. And, height 4 there, cool. And then here, and then here. Nope, nope, go. Go. And, oh shit, I gotta fix that as well. Oh, what? You're kidding me, right? Why do I need the bomb? Okay, you can go to here and get a support. And then you can't get over that? You're kidding me. Oh. Okay, you can run on this side. Fine, whatever. I don't know if the trucks are taller after going over that. And really, a belt can't go over that either. Oh my god. Fine. No. under that. Where the hell am I going? I'm going to there, and I'm really trying not to block things. So, they're all legitimate crossings, so can't build over them. Need to duck under a bridge. You're allowed for train transport, so... train transport. You're allowed for Diggy Boy transport. So, can I put this... here? Build. What the hell is that? Salt. Oh yes, that needs to be filled up. And that needs to be filled up. Plastic is here. It is allowed to export. And is there any plastic on the belt? I'm gonna go with no. Definitely no. And more no. Okay, can I change that priority to a 6, please? And I also need to check you got to import at 5, okay, and 9 and 7, and okay, it looks fine. All right, back to my belt. My belt. Where the hell did I leave it? Here. Okay, can I remove that part? I need a 1 tail gap, and then we can come back out height 4, let's go with, and come behind all this shit, and sure, and this is veggies. Okay, we're just going to park you here. Okay, you have veggies. Alright, can I bring... Can I bring, that belt into there? Perfect, love it. Okay, can I build that part? Can I build that part? Can I build that part? Nope, that part. Yep, I did go with veggies. Okay, cool. Just had to confirm. Alright, veggies done. Are the iron trains stuck? No. Did the excavator get more stupid with the last patch? I had to rescue a few of them in the last hour or two. No. Generally, they do exactly as you tell them to. And 99% of the time, I've got an excavator stuck. It was my own damn fault. Because I told them to dig something, and they did exactly that. I just didn't tell them to, don't dig it. Don't dig under themselves. That's probably what I should have specified. Oh shit, this is gonna block. Ah, fuck it. Alright, whatever, they're temporary. No big diggy boys are moving from one side of the map to the other. Somebody put a temporary belt in the way. Can I go here to here? Oh, no, it's fine. We'll go there, we'll go there, we'll go there. This needs to go to that tile, I guess. And run the... Actually, no. 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 Don't. Okay. What? Incompatible type. Oh, that's already at height 5. Okay. Fine. This way, this way, this way, this way, down here, and then we drop down in height. So you get to stay at height 5 and come through to here. Go. Pause. Alright. Veggie belt. Flip. How far away are those vegetables? A while. Can I cancel that, please? Yep. And, cool. And then can I disconnect this end instead? Cool. That at least puts a little buffer on there. Okay, flip, and all veggies go that way. Perfect. Alright. Can you go away? Can you get built? And then we'll come back. Alright, can I get bread? Bread, 200 belt. Alright. There's JD. How you doing? Future JD problem? No, today we have a 5-step plan to fix all the problems. I need to get the belt to run a straight line when I hold down shift. And I need to have transport go better. Because currently it not go better. It need to go very, very much better. I need to have 3 little trucks. They're busy. Well, currently they're busy taking all the food to the people. And although that's probably important, it's not as important as fixing all the other problems I have. So I'm putting in stupidly long belts, which I'm going to be paying a fortune in power and maintenance for, because there is a increased cost to your belts after they go over a certain length. Yeah, which is good to know. There's both a power and a maintenance cost. Just plug it. Oh, okay, fine. Actually, did that actually plug in? That does actually plug in. Okay. Can I build like 365 kilowatts? And another 160 for the other half. It's expensive. All right. Oh, shit. Can I remove that part and that part? And then can I bring you down height number, whatever that is? 2. Sure. Can I bring that down early in case I have to take potatoes the other way? All right. Build that, and build that. I thought it said no to me. I don't like it when the game says no. Can I build that part too? And now I probably could have run the belt onto that one, but whatever, it's done. And who is doing bread? Actually, I don't care. I'm going to have you. You're doing bread. Can I have you do bread and bread? Cool. And then can I have this belt go from there to there? Yep, you're brilliant. It was almost finished building and I ruined it. Okay, build that and delete that. Okay, low supply of rubber. That can't be good. All right, can I set you to priority 12, 13? Yep, somewhere way down the list. I don't care if the food runs out. They didn't deserve it. They haven't been working hard for it. And I just need all the trucks to be free and available. And that way I can get things done. Okay. Probably helps if I build that. Yeah. Okay. So, you should have... Go faster, gang. No, I'm still building. Come on, belts. Build faster. Funny thing is, I remember so long ago that building normal belts took 3 times as long as what it does now. I had to speed it up. It was ungodly long. Okay, so you are a belt that costs me 18 maintenance and 500 kilowatts worth of power, and you're going to be running all the time because the bread will be eaten very slowly all the time. Super fun. No, I didn't fix that. Okay, cool. I also need to fix that. All right, can I get rid of that? And then, can I get this belt? Works for me. Love it. Okay, can I get that belt to plug into there? You are also, how many kilowatts? 334, another 11 maintenance for a belt that's never, ever, ever going to stop moving. Cool. Can I get that? Actually, can I get... We have potatoes, so if I remove that and then flip that, that can all empty. Can I flip that? Can I flip that? And can I flip that? And potatoes can go that way with all the other potatoes. All right, one problem solved. Trains. Nope, it solved itself. Excellent. Can I get this? You need 2 extra tiles. Oh, that solves that problem. It's a problem I found out by running the game forward. All right, low supply of vegetables. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. All right, low supply of rubber. I just made some very long belts. That's why we have a low supply of rubber. It should refill. Okay, so. Okay, so can I turn that one off? Can I turn that one off? Can I turn that one off? Can I... No, I sort of want that one running. You are the import. No, you're not an import. You're an export from everywhere else. Okay, sausage off. Cake off. Snackaroos off, eggs off, meat off, tofu off, rubber is fine, and veggies off. Okay. Okay, so that solves problem number 1. Problem number 2. Bunch of trains waiting on each other. Yes, there was a problem with the fuel station. I added a center fuel station. And can I slow down the game? So if you look at this, you can see that the lines line up perfectly. The catch is the middle train. If he is parked up against, well, the yellow bit, which is like the collision zone, the other ones can't get in and out. So there was a minor issue there. But in theory, with me adding the 2 extra tiles, it should be fixed. It also might have been fixed in the last patch or this patch. I don't know. I haven't retested it because I found it. I'm like, oh, I know the exact dev to send that to. Here you go. And there was a patch a day later. So I don't know if that fixed it. Anyway, so that's one problem solved. Next problem I have is, well, these farms. I need to have more farms upgraded. Now, more farms upgraded use more water. More water is also a problem. Also, this belt, it looks like it's full. It definitely looks like it's full. It very much looks like it's full. Okay, so can I do that one and that one? And okay, that's all the way down to there. All right, can I do Unity here? And okay, that's into my sorter. I need a Unity that one. Whoa. Okay, it just went being. Oh, how rubber's low again. Yeah, that'll do it. Long belts. Long belts have a high habit of making me run out of rubber. All right, so no, that'll only get me to here. Okay, here I need to upgrade that one and uni, and upgrade that one and uni. Okay, yeah, the belts are expensive on power and maintenance. Very expensive. Yeah, those 3 belts is like, you know, 1/2. 1/2? Yeah, 1/4 megawatts. Right there. Okay. You are upgrading. Excellent. What speed's this? It's a 60. That's only coming off these guys. That might be okay at 60. Alright, so that should clear my backlog. You are solo with potatoes. Can I get... Is it cheaper to run 2 200s or a 450? That's a very good question. We should find out. Can I remove that little corner? Excellent. And can I plug that little corner in there instead? And you're a 200 belt. So can I run a 200 belt to here? I don't have as much throughput as I did when I originally built this. So you're... Why are you 16 kilowatts? You're, okay, you're 17 kilowatts. Okay. And if I upgrade you... You're 33 kilowatts, so twice the amount of power, but then more than twice the amount of throughput. Okay, so we want to upgrade belts rather than build new belts, or double up our belts. Okay, but I'm still going to need more throughput through this area. 450 is not going to be enough. Alright, can I get you done? And can I get you upgraded, and you upgraded, and okay, that'll do me for right now. All right, can I get you? No, I gotta do water next. All right, P Diddy is lazy. Yes, we know he's lazy. I don't care. He's not meant to move. All right, low supply of wood. So low supply of wood I need to fix next, which is these wood boxes. Okay, so this wood box. Okay, I need to go copy those settings. Where is this? Okay, can I copy that? All right, can I go back to woodbox? Actually, can I have the big woodbox? Big woodbox. Pin. All right, so there's a wood storage here, which is full. Okay, so I need this to export. It's already at priority 5, which means that's what all the trucks are doing. Can I set you to a 6? Can I set you to a 6? Where are the other ones? Hello? You're not highlighting anymore. Hello? Not highlighting anymore. Jono, how you doing? What? Is that bread and water that we feed people? No, they've been having veggies and potatoes for like 900 years. Okay, close. Click on that again. Great. Pin. Okay, so there's one down there, there's one here, and there's one there. Okay. Can I set you to a... What were we going with? 6 or 7? We're going with 6. Okay. And can I set you to a 6 as well? All right. I also need to... You're a 9. Can I set you to like a 5? I want to bring the spent fuel across. That one. Cool. Excellent. Can I set this to there? Can I have an export of 3? If it fills up that much, start emptying the damn thing in a hurry. You are a 1. You are a 1. So that solves those 2 problems. There is wood coming in. And as long as I have at least a box full, preferably 2, I'm pretty happy. You are only going to complain if you're less than 75%. Okay, so hopefully that fixes that problem. Science is now running again. Excellent. What are we researching? Medical supplies 3. Oh, that's right. I want medical 3. Okay, and that is 11,000 science. And you are making 63. Yep, that's going to take a hot minute. And you're not even running at full speed, are you? No, you're not even running at full speed. Okay, what do I have? You're making 48 and 24, which means you guys can all run happily at full speed. Okay, are you making 24 and 24, and you're making 16 and 16. So I actually need one more of these guys somehow. And there is no room. Awesome. Because this is the original design, and I've got to fix it since. Right. Can I do the other type of... Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Can I get a bridge? Bridge. Can I put a bridge there? Build. Can you come under here? Be patient, corn truck. All right, Judy, I'm gonna look and get some sleep. Need to be up in a few hours. Yeah, to drive. Oops. Yeah, I've been there, done that more than once. Yeah, you can go that way. I don't mind. I just need you to plug into that. Excellent. Okay, so if you do that, that gets my green electronics over here. We're gonna flip that and flip that. And nope, I don't need to flip that. Okay, and can I set you to off? Okay, so that should get you 3 running at full speed, and then you consume 16, and I have 24 times 3, I have 72 divided by 16 equals 4.5. Well, I think you're going to fit 4.5 in there. But do I have a glass over here? Glass. Ooh, glass. Oh, glass is already bolted in. Oh, wow. I don't need this box. Delete. Go away. Go away harder. Pause. Go away. Alright, so if I don't need that box, and then glass is coming over here, can I get that into there? Okay, can you go away? Delete these, go away, and go away. And okay, so I want 4.5 machines. Well, that's one more. That's not another one more. Okay, so you would have to move, and they're being belted in as well. So can we get rid of? Okay, can I pause that guy? Can I get rid of that box? Delete these. Can I get... Okay, can I delete that. It's not flat anyway. And that, and that. Go away. Can I have that go? No, okay, fine. Can I have you 16 and 32? 16 and 32 is less than 60. That's all that matters. Okay. Can I have this go to there? Love it. Okay. And what the hell's that? Oh. That's going to that machine. Okay. Maybe the belt does need to go faster. Sure. Can I do that and undo that, and that? Okay, and then how far back do you go? You go to a 60 belt. Well, that sucks. Can I get that whole thing upgraded? Can I get... That's coming off a 200 belt. Okay, can I get that one upgraded as well? Alright, so with those two things done, they come to there. Glass needs to come to here. Oh no, glass needs to go in two different directions. Okay, can I get you to go away? Because I already know you won't fit. Can I get glass to go away from there? And can I bring this out to here and then up to... Works for me. Love it. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Can you go away? Can you get built? And then can I get out of here? Oop. Other way, please. Much better. Alright, then can I get out of here somewhere and into this belt? Can I remove that part and go away? And I need you to go to any one of these you feel like. That one. Cool. Looks good. Alright, can you go to there? And that was my belt of green things, which I don't need anymore. And that brings glass in via the power of auto magic. What the fuck is this? Red chips. Okay, I don't have any red chips, which means science not going to work, but... I got one machine in, and then I need another machine, and we can get that one to there, and that one to there, we can get that there, and then I can get that one to there. Cool. That's my 4.5 machines. Can I get a T? Can I get a... Nope, that's there and there. Cool. And you consume 48. So I actually have 3 of them running. Yes. Okay, can I get... You built, you built, you built, you built, and you built. Alright, red chips and wood. Oh, shit. Don't I have a belt moving wood from there to there? I have a belt of wood. Really? For fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, it passes to here, right? Yes. Okay. There, to there, to there, to there, to the mulching machine. Okay. Yeah, soybeans lack of water. It's the next project on the list. It's part of the 5-part plan. We just haven't got to that part of the plan yet. Water. Okay, water is also coming in by pipe, so I don't need the tank. Alright, can I get rid of that? That, please. Oh, hang on. Do I need the tank? I might need the tank. I don't need the box. I don't need the box. That solves the problem. Okay, go away. What part do you want? 2. 1. 1. 2. No, we've done food. 2. 2. Okay, build that and build that. All right, so that is wood going that way as well. So that makes science go brr. And then I need to get red Smarty Pants chips, which are conveniently in a giant box right here. Can I get red Smarty Pants chips out of the red box? No, there will do. And can I run them? Perfect. Love it. To here, to under the temporary bridge that I've now shoved 3 things under. And then they need to go to that belt right there. Yeah, right there. Right. Okay, stretch. Stretch. Oh, on the wrong height. Okay, go lower and then stretch. And yeah, there you go. Height 4 and height 4. Done. Right. So done. Build. Okay. So that solves that problem as well. This is loose storage that gets serviced by big trucks. Big trucks are idle half the time. If I look at this one, in the general zone, there are 35 big trucks empty, doing nothing. So big trucks are not a problem. It is only the little trucks. And I just need to try and get the little trucks to do less jobs. All right, so with that done, I should be able to run one lab at full speed, hopefully. Hopefully. Technically, I could overproduce a little bit, and I could buffer science and then burn it in a hurry. Yeah, let's do that. So I have this maths, which was 4.5. So I can run 4.5 of these machines. Well, let's at least run 4 of them. And you, and you, and then we get a box. We get a... Let's go that size. Can I put you here? Can I feed that in there? And then we go to here, and then... Nope. Okay. Can I get you to almost like just back a little bit? Right to there. Cool. You're going to go in... ooh. Alright, where the hell's the truck? You. Show me navigation. You can... Oh, well... Oh, you can't get through there anyway. Well. Okie dokie. So you have to drive out here, or you can drive through this little gap. Okay, can't be bothered. All right, through this little gap, and then you can go through here and through here. So it doesn't actually matter that you guys can't get through here too much. All right, can I get another box? Okay, and if you go there, get back here, you little... Cool. You've got those things. Excellent. Can you drive over here with them? Excellent. You still get through. All right, done. Can I put this into here? And can I put that into there? All right. Research efficiency is my view. If you run all the idiot space stations, offices in bursts to make a max out efficiency. Yes. Yes. But I don't have anything on research at the moment. The only thing I'm running is... Where are we? I just turned this off because I was poor. And the only thing I have is the natural population growth one. Yep, 31% from lots of people. So I want an alert when you're full. Okay, on top of that, you should get upgraded. And you... We're going to pause. Yes. Because I only overproduced by the smallest amount. Alright, so that's optimized a few truck trips. Alright, that was step 1. That was step 1. Okay. If you don't mind, can you make a path under what? If you don't mind. Digging under here? What? What are the 5 steps to the plan? Very good question. I'm not sure. Are there any trains available for naming? Up you killed. No. Hey, Judy, how's the future? Fine, except my foot hurts. I got no idea why. But it hurts a lot, constantly. Sand. Sand. You're a 200. You're a 200. You're a 200, right? 96 and 96. That's a 200. That's a 200 belt. Yes, 200 belt. That's a not built belt. Is that a problem? What the fuck is that? Oh, we'll build it and we'll find out. It is to the next lot. Okay, that's perfectly fine. What? Is there a plan? Of course there's a plan! You can do some trends, allowing you to get more height under a passage. Yes, crazy. Yes. Or you could just put down the blueprint with high pipes. And then big trucky boys, big diggy boys can drive through there. All right, water resource getting low. We know. We don't care. Can I turn that off? and turn that off, and turn that off. Okay, this is part number 3. It's water. So I have, oh boy, I have water here that we're pumping this way in past the town. We're then adding more water here. We're then pumping it this way. I believe we're adding this water as well, and we're pumping it that way. Then we're picking up the water here and pumping it this way as well. Yes, all the water conversions like here. And then I still have farms that don't have enough water. So what I need to do, chicken farm, not enough water. Oh, yes, and I have the chicken farms as well that also don't have enough water. And that is because you guys are meant to be doing desalination, and you're not, because I haven't worked out where the hell I can get some pipes from, which would probably be about here. But before I do that, I wish to press all the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. I wish to go to here. And over here, I want to get water. I want to get groundwater pump. I want to put you here. And then I want to put you here. And then I'm going to put you here. And we're going to go that way. I'm going to go that way. And I'm going to add another one because I think I'm going to drain it with 4 of them. But the only... Oh, no, actually, fuck it. Copy, flip. We're going to put in a few of them. But the only way I know just for sure if I'm going to drain them is if I attempt to. Can I delete that? Can I get a T? Can I get a pipe? Can I get a Mark II? Yep. And then this should be in theory Mark III, but we're going to keep it at Mark II. And can I just leave you there for half a second? Great. So I want to have that water source. I also, yeah, corn and canola are also unhappy. I want to grab this water source. This water source, I'm pretty confident I'm going to kill with just 3 pumps. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Delete. Paste. There is no deposit of water. I disagree. Disagree. Okay. All right, fine. I'm going to copy it again. The copy paste clipboard thing's not perfect. Very much not perfect. All right. So I popped that one there as well. All right. And I already have, nope. This water source claimed. So I need to bring that this way. I also want to grab this and this. Sure. Can I get a oil? Can I grab you? Can I put you here and here? And can I do a thing in the middle? Cool. Can I copy that? And can I put the next 2 here? And I think that's all the oil there is, right? Right? There's no oil over here. The next oil is offshore. Okay, so I want to grab that water, and that oil, and that oil. Okay, you guys are going to pump 20. Cool. Can I get a pipe? No, tier 1 pipe. Other. Which scrub? Oh, that's right. I haven't clicked yet, so I can't. Stupid. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up over the hill. Yep. And down the other side. Come on, you can do it. And there you go. All right. And down here we go. And more down. And more down. And there. Which veggies is low supply of veggies? That one. Okay. I don't care. Delete. All right, so that's oil 1 and oil 2. By the way, trucks need to build these things. So, can I... Number 1, unpause. Copy, paste. Does that work? No. Okay. Number 1, unpause. Number 1 and number 1. Okay. Unpause and unpause. Great. And where the hell are the pumps? Okay. You guys unpause. Can I get you to be priority number 1, and also priority number 1, and some priority number 1s, and some number 1s, and another number 1. Cool. And the other one was here. And unpause you guys as well. All right. And you can be a priority 1, and a priority 1, and some priority 1s. And hello? Over there. Yep. Nope. Not that priority. This priority. Priority number 1 and priority number 1. Cool. And you keep shaving. You're doing a great job. You are actually doing a great job. Oh, but we missed that one. Get rid of that one too. And that one. All right, so oil pipe. Oil pipes are really easy. We go like that, and it happens with uni. Great. Next, I grab the pipe, and we go for a bit of a detour at height 5. And maybe best if I run past water. Final step is profit, and the penultimate step is question. No, the final step is the island is fixed. And things stop breaking. And I stop having to rush around and panic. Also, I fully rebuild the train tracks. All of them. Okay, so I need to go to there. All right, we're gonna go to the beach. The beach seems like a good spot to go. Okay, can we go this way? Can I drop down to ground level and then back up? And nope, come on, you can do it. Yep, keep going. You can do it. Right. And okay, and then we're just gonna go our way. Ooh. No, can I go this way first? Yes, and then I can go my way across. Just in case I decide to demolish the hill behind me. Although actually I need them on the other side of the map, so that's probably not gonna happen. Can I go to there? Can I go to there? Can I go to there? And, come on, you can do it. Excellent. And there, and here, and go, and yep. And we hit solid ground, and I need to make sure that I drop again and put in a bridge. Yep. Come on. 2 there, and then here, and we're going to drop down so I can put in a bridge.
Like a boss.
Nope. We're going to have to go higher. Inter! How you doing? How you doing, Inter? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Welcome to JD's 5-step plan to fix everything. After I've completed the 5-step plan, it will all work perfectly. There will no longer be any problems. Yes. I can say that with complete confidence. I can also lie completely confidently. It's a skill. How you doing, mate? How was the stream? Where are you up to in the game? Because I haven't had a chance to swing by your stream in like a week or longer. I have no idea. This needs to go to here somehow. Look, diggy boys don't dig around the dumping zones around the edge of the map. So let's go for that. Let's just run the pipe. No! What the hell did you connect to? That can't be good. Okay. 600 parts. Cool. That gets me to where? I should put in bridge. Can I get a logistics vehicle ramp? Can I put that one in? Can I build that one too? And I also put in a one here as well. Cool. Can I get that one done too? 60 trains at the moment. Just got big boy miners. For the rest, touring with trains, pushing them into the right directions. Nice. You can tell me in like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, whether I've fixed my train problems or I've made them worse. Because part of today's stream plans are to completely rebuild the whole train network. Yeah. I want to completely rebuild it from scratch. It works. It works well. But I went Factorio style with... there we go. I went Factorio style with double-headed trains. And I really wish I hadn't. Sure, they're easy to get in and out of tight areas, which is very handy. But I've decided I would really prefer it. No, I need to go this way. Yep, go this way some more. I would really prefer it if I had single-headed trains and I had... Oh, God. No, that should be fine. We'll go to the very edge. And I probably had more acceleration. Come on, pipe. You can do it. This way. You can do it. Come on. Good boy. Excellent. Very well done. You can get a treat at the end. And your treat is... here is the oil tank. Where do you plug in? I guess I just plug it in. And we just... How did this change to a pipe 3? I don't want this to be a pipe 3. Had to skip idea 3 also. Same here. Most of working single-headed. By the way, the game doesn't need double-headed to be bi-directional. I don't know. I know that. Lucas still works IRL, not like a Factorio. So do 100% reverse as well. They do up to a limit. There's a penalty. If there was quite a significant penalty if the loco couldn't see over all the wagons. That got nerfed. Yes, that got nerfed quite significantly. Oh, also, if you're on the experimental version, they just added hydrogen choo-choos. Hydrogen choo-choos. So no more pollution from trains. Have no idea what they consume for fuel. Not enough workers. Oh, what went wrong? -2 health. Seems like a Unity problem. Okay, can I go to there? Can we go this way? Yeah, come on, pipe. Come on, pipe. You can do it. Excellent, good boy. Come on. Excellent. Oh, wow. Right on the edge. Okay. And then we go here, and then we go here. Yeah, I know. They used to have a significant penalty. The penalty got nerfed, so now it's not nearly as bad. Previously, you get around with it if you had loco in the middle, and then 3 in front, 3 in back, would give you the max speed in both directions. Yeah. Okay, so that's pipe B built, and that connects to that pipe, which is empty, which is not good. And that means no. Nobody's driven here yet. Okay. Oh, somebody's driven here. We have oil. We have oil in the pipe. Oil in the pipe. It's not full, but there's oil in the pipe, and then that'll go to that pipe. And you're almost finished. Cool. Gonna switch to 1.4 soon. I already started with 1.4s. Where are we? Yep, I started with 1.4s. 1.4.1s. And I really want to swap to probably 2.4. 2.4, which allows me to have allows me to have higher inclines. But I was chatting to somebody, and they have a 848, and they're on this map, and they're using it to haul rock and dirt from one end of the map together. And their solution was they just had some conveyors that took all the rock and dirt up to a big hill, and then when it got to the big hill, they loaded on the train and then pushed the train down the hill. And once the train got to the bottom of the hill, it was doing 80 no matter what, even with a full load. Its max speed is like 40, but it rolled downhill, so it accelerated. So yeah, that was interesting and potentially a great idea. Okay, I have also... Hello? Thank you. I have also gone around, because I kept losing them, and I marked all the freaking dumping towers with brick. And of course, the trucks are not getting around to building any of that because they're lazy. There's another dumping tower. Cool. And what the hell? Oh, you just dropped off construction parts. Okay. And this we're still digging through, slowly. Can I remove this so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Can I? Why is my escape key not working to close this stuff? Pipe is too long. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, Trooper. Getting by with 1.6, pulling the ore, it's doing the job. Could you not use trains to transport food? Yes, I could. But I wish to rebuild the whole train network. Okay, so we're down to 6 months worth of food, which is fine, because that's full. And, oh, these don't have workers. Okay, that'll do it. All right, but I'm at +1 health, which means I just need to probably have these on a priority other than 13. 10? 8? 8. Okay. Can I go 8? Can I go to this? Actually, not running that fast, but, nope. And I'll do. All right, can I buy some slaves? Yep, I'll have 10 from you. My escape key's not working. Now it's working. Okay. Buy some slaves there. Do you sell slaves? You do. Excellent. Thank you. Nope. And nope. And up. You sell slaves. Thank you. -4 houses. Bugger. I bought too many. Okay. Can I crank this back up? Okay, not that much. That much. Cool. All right. So oil. Oil is not flowing. Ooh. It's still flowing in that half. Okay. So oil will get here eventually. And we'll drain out these two sources. This is 200,000, and this one is 100,000. Really? They're both the same size. There you go. All right. Water. I need to grab this water pipe. They slaves are in indentured servants for life. They're slaves. I'm trading unity for people. That has to be slavery. I don't know what else could be. Can you make a train with different items for the same categories, like veggies or fruit, and depending on what's available, it will get transported? Probably. In theory, it should be possible. I don't care about the overcrowded bit. 4 people will die off, I imagine. Actually, they don't die off. They don't have accidents. Oh, accidents. There you go. They'll die off. All right. Can I go from here to here? I can also set the game speed to 2. Okay, and then up to height 5. Oh, that's fine. I will get this one done first. Okay. Can I go to there? Can I go to there? Can I go to here? And then, yep. I need to turn on the magnet so they don't try and stick to one another. And we're going to go along beside this one. And here. And then under. Nope. Under. Straight line. Thank you. Back up. Sad thing is I'm going to rebuild this water pipe twice. Come on. This way. Go. 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 There you go. All right. And, yep. Come on. Come on. We can do it. And over to here somewhere. And down to there. And then across the mountain. Come on. Good pipe. Excellent. Come on. You can do it. Excellent. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. The chances of your supports getting knocked out is pretty low for probably a couple of years. Yeah, farm's not enough water. I know. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to bring you more water right now. Okay. And here, and here, and there. Nope. Yeah, sure. There, and... What? Oh, okay, that's why. Can I go to that tile? Can I go under, please? Can I go to that tile? Can I go all the way back up? And I want to go around this little piece as best as possible. Actually, I was meant to plug into that pipe. Ah, shit. Okay, cancel back to here. Come on, where are you, pipe? There you go. Yep, we're going up the mountain. We're going to there. Because that saves me running along the pipe. And paying for the pipe twice. Just go somewhere. Brilliant, done. Okay, can I build that for 400 construction parts? Then I need to come to here. And then I need to find this lot of water. There they are. Okay, can I go from here? Do I need a bridge? Probably should put one no matter what. Okay, there's room for a bridge. And then we'll go to there. Come on, there, and then back down. Yep, you can do it. Come on, down. Good pipe. Yep, and down, and down, and... Oh, you can't sit at the end because it's blocked by one of those things. All right, fine. Just go in it there. Great pipe. All right. So, this is going to provide a bridge. Nope. That one. That one. Okay. Can I put a bridge there? All right. So, this is going to do like 200 water, roughly. I don't want to do maintenance on the pipe. It's actually not that bad. 3.1. 3.1. Considering, like, you know, these guys are 2.6, it's not that bad. So this is going to do at least 200. I'm figuring out of this water source, I'm going to get at least 200. I probably will get more. This one, we're going to be definitely over 200, so we're going to upgrade that. It's mainly the cost of parts, actually. And you know what? Screw it. Can I get this one upgraded too? Yep. What do you cost in maintenance? 3.9. It's equivalent to 1 tree harvester. All right, so therefore, when we get to this location, if I'm already running a pipe 3, I still need a pipe 3. So we're going to go for a pipe 3 to here. Now, this is bringing the water to... Yeah. And do I have another water source tagged into this? I thought I did. I do, right here. All right, so what I need to do is... I need to consolidate all my water ins. So this is all, well, this is 3 of my water ins so far. I'm going to make you 4 water ins. And can I move you guys? I can. Cool. Can I put you lot? Okay, helps if you all get copied. You, actually, there were 4 of you, right? 4 of you is draining it. All right, we're going to try 3. Yep. Can I put this here? Nope. I put this. Oh, it's actually the leg that's in the way. Is it? Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's a bit of the building and it's also a bit of the sports. Okay. Can I put you? I'd really like you here. Perfect. Okay. Can I get your friends to go here? Oh, I don't need that. And then. I want to have, you're at 200 pipe. That should be plenty. Can I have that plugged into there? Okay. Is it 200? Is it 200? Right. So, you have no priorities in because it's all fresh water. And I can't build that with Uni. Can I do that? Can I set you to a priority, I don't know, 3, so it actually is done, and a 3, and a 3. Cool. All right, so they're going to get built. This is water going to... the data centers, which, speaking of, can I unpause you? Can I add more servers? Can I pause you? Can I build you? Can I... Nope, I can't add servers to you built. Come on, hurry up. Come on, build faster. What's about? But it's very important. A train... But my very important is a train is too much maintenance, really? I thought trains are like 6 or something. Although they did, again, in the experimental, they changed them. They only need 1 driver each. Yes, it's 1 driver each, and it's 1.5 because it's parked. I need 1's moving. You need 7. Okay, 7's probably a lot. But then, in consideration, where's a big truck? Okay, where's the big truck driving on rock? You need maintenance 2 at 2.6, which is equivalent to 5 compared to that train who needs 7. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe they'll look at the maintenance cost for trains. All right, so this brings all my water to, where were we? Here. All right, so all my water here, this split up. Okay, from that point on, I need to both dump water and add water. Can I get rid of you, and you? All right, and that's seawater. Okay. Oh, yeah, wood outpost. My bad. Okay, you need to be priority 5. I need more people to come collect wood, and I really don't want to run a belt. But I will run a belt. I have no problem running a belt. Fuck, that's full. Okay. it's not full yet. But that is a pipe 3 filling it that is full. Oh, you might need to be a pipe 4. Okay. You definitely need to be a pipe 4. Okay. So I don't need this splitter. That's for sure. You are doing absolutely nothing. Go away. Go away. Okay, the wood outpost still has too much wood. Alright, can I have that built? And there is a 2-shot pipe segment in that pipe. What? That lights up from there to there. Oh, there is. Very good catch. Very good catch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that pipe's going to have to be upgraded, but I need to get everything else running first. All right, so this is a pipe 2. It needs to go faster. Excellent. Hi, my friend. Rancher, welcome. All right, so you're now a pipe 3. Now, this is a sending water out. Sending water out to concrete, which is important, and also sending water out to this to make sure that this has water, which then has its own internal buffer and then dumps the water into this, which also has its own internal, also brings in water from here. What's the balancer doing? Balance is priority any. Okay, what I'd like to do is you have a priority out to the tank and then an out to, hang on, you have a priority out to all sorts of things. Okay, that's great. And what I want to do is I want to not flush the water if I don't need to flush the water. So I need you to have a priority. I need you to have a not priority out to this, and then I need you to have a water in from the other pipe. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. This is a pipe 2. Okay. Can I have that go into... Yep, that'll do. And can I have that part built? And then can I remove that pipe? And that's the only pipe. Okay. So, with the only pipe gone, that should empty. I don't want you guys doing that. I don't want you doing that. I don't want you doing that. All right. And you know what? Can I pause you for like 2 minutes? All right. So, this pipe that was feeding this with clean water, I don't want it to feed it with clean water. I do need to bring clean water in here, so that's a backup. So, it can't shut down, which is what happened last time. Whatever, we'll clean that up later. No, I'll bring it back to there. This place. Cool. Can I grab my pipe? And I'm gonna bring the pipe from here. What? Something water. I hope it was a farm. Okay, can I bring my pipe to that input? Alright, so I need to go to here, and then over here, and then over the tank, because the tank's not dead yet. Crap. Just, where am I? There. Stop there. Okay, can I get rid of that? And that. Delete it. Okay. It's just water. Soybean lost due to water. I know, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it right now. Go away. Okay, so then this pipe, whoa, pipe, okay, pipe, thank you, plugs in there. All right, and aren't you plugged in there? I do, but I don't. Okay, so you are already out to too many places. So now what I actually want to do is remove that bit. Can I have another balancer? Yes. Okay, can I have so I need water to be priority in from there. Yeah, that's the steam into clean water, which I need. And you do have enough of the other resources? Yeah, looks like you do. Alright, so I need that to go away. Go away faster. You're a pipe 3, so I'm going to imagine I need a pipe 3. Can I put the pipe 3 on that side, please? Alright, and I flip it. Okay, can I do that? Alright, then I need the water to go here for acid. And you were going to be a priority out. Yes. No. Can I get rid of that one again? Okay. You are going to go here. Alright, so you're the priority out. And then any excess water can go to there. Great. Can I do that? And can I do that? Alright, so now you should get back... you should get back... Every single time you make steam, you make exhaust. They make exhaust. You make steam. Steam goes over here, goes through desalination, gets this bonus water. The bonus water comes in here, refills this system, and then, and only then, does the excess flow into here. The excess is going to go over to here to make sure we have acid, which is already dying because I don't have enough water coming in. And then the excess goes the other direction. Okay. Not connected. Why are you not connected? Because you're actually not connected. I wonder how long that's been not connected for. Cannot find valid pillar placement. Because it's built over a building and the game hates me sometimes. Okay, can I bring this back to here? Yep. Do that. And I know you're not meant to do this game, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, thank you. That wasn't hard. Okay, alright, so hopefully that means water goes this way again. Yes, excellent. Alright, so that should hopefully refill the acid tank, and the acid tank be full, and me be happy. Alright, this is a backup water pipe. I want the backup water pipe to go into the other one. Other one. Okay, can I have you go from there? Yep, and then into there. Great. I also want you to come into here. And this is going to be the priority in. These are both backups. Can I build that? Alright, so that's my little backup pipe that has 60 water. You guys are moving. Are you consuming 24? Okay, so you're doing 50, 100 water. This is a 200 pipe. And this is a 60 pipe. So that should be fine. It's just coming off a T-junction, so I can't upgrade this pipe unless I put in either a bigger pipe to start with or a balancer. Okay, so that should make sure that this all has water. All right, next water source is here. Here, you are a priority out. Priority out is going over here into a balancer. The balancer is making sure the steam that comes from you guys, which is all depleted steam, right? Yes, so it has basically no power left in it, so it's not worth making water with it, although I could definitely do with more water. It's coming in here, and we're using that water first, and then we're sending water into the back of the machines, and we're sending water down here to do all the steel smelting. Output is full. Wow, I have extra steel. Wow, it's been a long time. All right, glad you can figure out the pipe. Jigsaw, I got a headache just thinking about it. No, all you're gonna do is, the easiest way to do plumbing and pipes is have... If you need to have the water off the system, you do a priority off. If you need to have the water that comes from the system be consumed, you do a priority in. So this is my main water pipe. It has an unknown amount of water in it. That's fine. Is you full? You are full at 450. Okay, can I upgrade you? Okay, and then you are full at 450 as well. Can I upgrade you? Great. That's expensive as shit. Those pipes could get expensive in maintenance. I have no idea what the maintenance is. 1.3. That's not too bad, but it's not too long. That one is 9. Oh, it hasn't even finished upgrading yet. Oh, okay, cool. We'll find out about that when it's finished. All right, so pipe goes this way. Pipe goes this way to here. All right, pipe joins with this pipe, which comes from oil. Okay. Oil. Oil has 3 of these guys. 3 of these guys are dumping water in a 200 pipe that goes into here. This has water reclaimed from oil go back into the oil build. It passes through the oil build, and I have to bring water out from the same spot to make steam if I need steam. Steam goes back into the system. What the fuck is this? This is 2 priorities in to a priority out. Okay, yep. That makes sure this steam gets used first. There's no steam here, but that's fine. You all have water, so you could make steam if you wanted to make steam, but you don't want to make steam. They all need to be 200s. They are all 200s. They are all 200s. Excellent. And that should be a 200 feeding it. It is. Does it need to be higher? Technically, it needs to be higher, but I can't use that much steam and oil anyway because I'm not running power out here anymore. That should be fine. All right. So, what happens to your excess water? Your excess water goes into this pipe, which is a 200. And you're 60% full. So you have about 100 and something water on you. Okay. And where else does water come from? Water comes from there. Okay. And water also comes from you. And is that it? This pipe. This pipe comes from these guys. These guys are doing the extra sour water. The sour water slag contract. That comes through to here. That goes through this guy. This guy is doing what? Okay, you are... water in, water out. Okay, and then this is a out pipe. So you are literally just dumping water into this pipe. And you're meant to be priority on that one, just in case we actually have too much water from sour water. Okay, you're at pipe 3, so that means it's probably never going to happen. So, you are excess water from the refinery, which needs to be a priority in. Okay, plus I have the water from making booze. Yep, that's important to also be a priority in. And I also have, so I have oil. Oil and pump water. It's oil and pump water. I want the pump water anyway, so it's probably fine. But technically I should have had a different balance somewhere. Anyway, oil and... yeah, so I want to have that. Okay. And actually turn that one back off. Alright, and then you're going into pipe 3. Oop, and not filling it completely. Then we're going this way into pipe 3. We're siphoning off the tiniest amount here to make steam. And 24 paper. 8. No, 24 paper's fine. And that's not full. Alright. So, we're bringing out the excess water this way, which then comes down, and we siphon off a bit to micro chips. That's fine. And then whatever leftover water is, which is 20% 450. So, 450 multiplied by 20.3 is 135 water. So, 135 water here, and all the water here. Cool. Neither of you have a priority. Technically, this should have a priority in. Okay. So if you're full, and you were, 18 maintenance. That's not too bad. Okay. So you're a Mark 4 pipe. You're a Mark 4 pipe. You are fine. You are Mark 3 pipe. Okay. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And then we get to here. Okay. Here we have, I don't know, because the upgrades are not finished, going into a Mark 4 pipe. Mark 4 pipe's coming up to here. We are priority off, because this is to feed some farms. Which irrigation tank is full. Irrigation tank is full. Irrigation tank is full. All right, so that's having some amount of water. How much? Don't know. Then the rest of the water's coming here, and you don't have a balance. I need a balance. Okay. These are gonna be 6 hours of water pipes. Nope. Nope. There are a lot of them done already. That has the lowest supply of vegetables. Okay. If that has the lowest supply of vegetables, something's broken. Something's very broken. Okay, so that has fruit. That has fruit. That has fruit. And fruit doesn't have an overflow. Okay, fruit needs to have an overflow. Can I get... Oh, you don't overflow on the far side. You only overflow on this side. Fine, we can build another belt. Okay, go! Go, go, and go. Cool. And then we're building another belt. All right, and that comes to here, which then goes to here, and here, and here, and that one, and oh, there was an autosave. That one, and that one, please, and that one. Yeah, I don't need the last ones. And they all look complete. Okay, so now all the fruit that's backed up on the belt should move, and corn is about to back up. So can I get? You're pretty out. You're the overflow. Okay, can I get? Sure, that one. Can I? Oh, I really don't want that one actually. Can I get that one and that one built? Okay, so food go that way. Food go that way. That's a lot of fruit. Do we not make cake? Cake. Where's cake? Cake's back here. Oh, that is cake. Okay, can I have another cake machine? If I have too much of it, at least let's turn it to cake. Can I build all of that, please? Thank you. And that pipe. And you need bug roll of all items. That should be fine. And bread's full. Yeah, full enough. Okay, cool. Oh. Huh? What? Oh. You're on this belt. Okay. So it turns out I need to have that one, and 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 that one built. Okay. And then there's the belt in there, and okay. And now fruit does process, right? Yes. Okay. We have to redo trains. Trains is gonna be fine, I hope. I want to see the fast breeding reactor. I need to research it, and to do that, I need to do space. To do space, I need to fix food. Yeah. Flatten all to level 4. We're not flattening all to level 4. I think I'm going to end up with 3 levels, but we'll see. It's a long way away. All right, so belt is moving again. That's good. Other belts are moving. That's better. I don't know if this is always backed up or just temporary backed up. It looks like it's always backed up. And you guys... You do food. Oh, okay, it's going in there. That looks like it's too slow anyway. Alright, can I get that one upgraded, please? Can I get... a little bridge upgraded, please? Can I get... you're already at 200. You are. But this is not. Get you upgraded, and can I pay the unit cost for that one? And that way you can take several 60s in at once and fit it out at 200, hopefully. Yes. Okay. Alright, so that fixes that. Go early tips for beginners. Yes, go watch my top 10 tips for capital industry, and then watch any of my playthroughs, especially the current one, and just accept that I'm over micromanaging everything, but I'm playing the first... Somebody made a comment that this feels like chaos and micromanagement, and too much of a micromanagement game. I'm like, no. I've just played the first 6 hours of the game in the first 3 hours because of how I've played. Because I've got 3,000 hours of the game. Because it doesn't faze me in the slightest. Oh, this belt can go. Cool. That solves one of my problems. And that being, I need another balancer in here. All right, so can I remove that? Oh, and can I make that go away? And can I remove that and that? That's my best tips for new beginners in the game. Because I go through everything that you need to cover step by step. But I obviously do it in 1,000 miles an hour. Yeah. And if you think I talk too fast, YouTube has this great feature where you can slow the video game, or slow the speed of the video down to 0.75. I highly recommend it. It gives me more watch time, and that I very much appreciate. Okay, so water should now be good. All their tanks be full. These tanks not be full. Okay, cool. So these tanks don't be full. You have big fat pipe. Goes into big fat pipe going the opposite direction. That's my problem. Cool. Can we upgrade all the belts just to replace with trains? Yes. Probably not. Twitch used the YouTube command. Great idea. Sorry, I thought YouTube used the YouTube command. I got very confused for a second. All right. So food should be running. Excellent. Cool. I have 1 free worker, 0 free houses, and that means I need more houses. So can you get up? Oh, hang on. Do we have? No, we don't have any paused houses. Okay. Can I get you upgraded, please? And whilst we're at it, can I get you, and you upgraded? Yep. Can you upgrade faster, please? Go. I also need to rebuild this. Whoa. I took JD up to 3x and he's still not fast enough. Hasn't he? Yes, I doubt that too. I can listen to myself edit when editing videos. I used to be able to do it at like 2.5 times speed. I'd still understand everything I said. But DaVinci only goes at 1 or 2 times, and so I've had to slow down to 2 times, which is annoying because it just takes longer to get through the videos. So you're doing compost first, and then you're doing dirt. How are you doing, Kaz? What were you playing? Oh, Foundry. You've been playing Foundry. Have you fixed what Michael mentioned? The one belt that was off the steel smelter? This one? Yes, I fixed it. It has been fixed. Finally. Also, how you doing? Yes, how you doing, mate? Alright, so, what I want the compost to go here and here. Then we're using the dirt recipe to get extra. And I need to add... What do I need to do? I need to reverse this. Okay, can I remove this, and this. Oh, and that one too, please. All right, so I need to output 48 dirt. Okay, 48 dirt goes this way, and then into there. Great. Then I need to have beef belts. No, that's T for belts, and loose, and U-shape lift, and the underground level plays. Perfect. You go here, and you go copy, please. Yep, there, and you go here. Cool. And then each one of you gets the flippy treatment. Flippy, yep, and a flippy, and you go to here, and then here, and then here. Great. Can I do all 3 of you? Alright, so I want to add a recipe. I want you to do this one as well. Confirm. Yeah, so if you have dirt available, you'll do the dirt recipe. If you don't have dirt available, you won't do the dirt recipe. And is that going to work correctly? No, it's not going to work correctly. Damn. I need to go the other way. Okay, can I remove that bit, and that bit? Yes, and you can put that away. Cool. Go away. I need you to go to here. Yes, and then I need you to go there. That's what I need. Okay, build that. Are we overflowing on poop yet? No, but we're like 5 people away. Cool. Unpause the house. Alright, so you should make compost into dirt first, and then you should have dirt. Yep, you should have, you're 96, so that belt needs to go faster. Alright, then you should have dirt, and then because you have dirt, then you can use the dirt recipe to make me fertilizer rather than just doing the other one, and then the other one's there, so we don't have a backup, and you're probably out, but you need to obviously be a faster belt. Sure, I don't know why I need a faster belt, but we're going to have a faster belt. And you're just making dirt. Okay, so all the compost should go this way. I should get lots of fertilizer goes to lots of farms. And I need to reroute the fertilizer pipe, but that's after I fix the water pipe. All right, so pipe come to here. And then it need to feed farms. And farms are not being fed because I have this water source going that way. Okay, can I have you? How much? Are you dead with 2 pipes? Okay, so you're at 2 pump system. Yep. Choosing a balance to prioritize the first mixer. Yeah, you technically yes. Sure. Sure. Delete, flip, and there. And you are the priority. Do I want you to go faster? Like, you don't technically need to go faster. But if I have 200 coming in, you're gonna get 60. Oh, I'm never gonna have 200 coming in. How much are we gonna have? I'm gonna have 3, 6, 9, 12, 24 plus. You're backed up. Crap. I didn't know you were backed up. Plus, I don't know. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Okay, so back to maths. 3, 6, 9, 12, 24 plus 16 times 4 is 64. So no, I don't need to technically upgrade that. But yes, technically I need a balancer. Technically. Yeah. Alright, so biomass. Is biomass now moving? I don't have a balancer here. I think I just haven't removed you. Yeah, I haven't removed you. Okay, cool. Can you go away? You go up into there. Excellent. And how many people do I have? Oh, it's full already. Okay, cool. And we're now producing 285 poop, and you process. Oh no, you process 160. We're good. It is empty. Excellent. Okay. So that should solve all those problems, and I go back to piping. All right, piping, we're here. All right, I need to go to these guys. All right, so I need you to. Okay, I need a balancer, that's for sure. Actually, let's just use that balancer. Okay. Actually, so what are we doing? We're doing a priority in from that way. I need to do that. I just need to flip the whole lot. Yeah. So you are gonna get, not that one. That one. Flip and flip and flip and flip and flip and flip and flip, and no, I've already decided I want to balance it down the other end. Okay, and flip, and you just get to be patient. Okay, no, where was water? So water's here. Okay, so water's only here. Can I put you here? And can I put you here? Can I grab a little pipe? Yep, and we're just gonna go this way with it. Come on. Come on, pipe. Good pipe. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's your problem? You went off the ground at some stage. Why did you go off the ground? There's no bumps. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Nope. Are you kidding me? There's a bump. No. No. Oh, okay. No. I don't... There's a bump. Okay. So. Okay, fine. 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 It's alright. I've got stamps. Stamp. 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 Come. Stamp. 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 More stamp. More stamp. Train too low. What? Train too high. That's fine. Hopefully enough that'll be enough stamps that we'll get flat. Team boat train, a rapid response, special trucks. Is the ground source depleted? Extra wells don't draw. If the ground source is depleted, extra wells don't draw more water. Correct. But the only way I know how many I've depleted is number one priority is team of captains. Second priority is you have ship deliveries. Third is train deliveries, and lastly is rapid response team. Vamp! Thank you for the gifts. Gift membership. Sorry. Right terminology. Right terminology. Vamp. Vamp, would you like to be a trucky boy? Okay. Get more stamps? No, that's as far as I can stamp. Fine. Okay. Can I put... yes, please. Not a problem. I will find you a trucky boy in just 1 second. All right. Can I get a T for transports? Fluid. Can I put you here? And can I plug that into there? Great. Can I build that? Can I build that? And can I build that? All right. And that bit. And shit, I can't build those with Unity. Okay. I'm gonna find a truck to come over here and do this. Okay. Can I build that? Can I unpause those guys? Can I set them for priority number 1 and priority number 1? Technically, the exact amount of water you want to draw out of a ground source is all of it. So if 2 are enough, then only build 2. If 2 are not enough, then build 3. And once they're built, you can always pause them. You can pause them, and then if they deplete the whole thing, I also need to upgrade that pipe. Yes. Okay, so you're very empty. That's sort of what I expected at this point. Okay. And you're a pipe 3. Okay. Also, the other thing I need to do is... farms are seasonal, so I want to... in and out. Can I move you forward a tile? Yes. Yes. No. 5 more. Okay. Farms are seasonal, so I want to put you in series. And you don't have an output priority. That's correct. Okay. Ooh. And can I pop you there as well? Kev! Thank you for becoming a lover of the content. I will get you a truck too, sir, right? Because that's pretty much all I got at the moment. Unless you want to be a water tank. You can do a water tank. Okay, you're going to go there, and that should be fine. All right. Can I actually put this on the inside? Yeah, let's put this on the inside. Like, not that I'm ever going to use this corner for something else, but the principle. Can I go there to there? And there to there. And why build 2 wells and knock the other 2 wells down? Just to move them over and get them lined up. I just want them... I'm trying to fix all the water problems at the same time. And I want to put them up this end. Sure. I don't mind being the thing that you're always yelling at, if that's possible. Food. Iron ore. But I'm going to fix iron ore today. So, you're probably better off with a truck. Okay. 1 fuel truck. Where is that bucket? No, it's that bucket. Truck. Okay, thought so. Okay, copy and throw that there. Kev Mill. Nope. Mill. No capitals. Okay, no capitals it is. All right. Thank you, Kev, for again gifting. Oh no, actually, you became a lover of the content. It was Vamp. Vamp. Let me find you a truck, sir. Oh, hey, you're in luck. I found a random truck. Can I grab? There you are. Vamp. There we go. Vamp, 1986. Good year. Fine spirits in those that year. All right. At some point, you can stop questioning the way JD's mind works. Exactly. If the ground, what? Ground is what? Yeah. You just accept sometimes. Why the hell are you driving there? Oh, there's the tiniest bit of dirt. Okay. Are you guys finished? No, you're not finished. Can you come and dig this, please?
Ooh.
Oh, P. Diddy. P. Diddy. We can't forget about the P. Diddy, right, P. Diddy? Can I just do that and that and that? Okay. Okay. Go dig that, guys. And that's being filled, and nobody's done anything about that corner. And okay. Figured I'd join in. I appreciate it, mate. At this stage, it's trucks. And more trucks. And I have 237. Okay. Farm. Uni. Watch it all disappear. Okay. I'm out of glass. I'm not surprised. And you now have a high supply of wood. Oh, you're not named properly. What? Oh, you're the other bucket. Okay, can I get a few of those? And can I put it's not flat. Oh shit, it's not flat. Okay. Well, it's now flatter. Hang on. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, it's backward. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it feeds in. Oh god. Alright. Fine. Can I copy that? Can we flip it? And where the hell can I build this? Not there. But there. Okay. And you need to be copied to that one. Okay, just build the whole damn lot. You get removed. Okay. They've all got the same name. Whatever. As long as they're all set up so nobody can bring stuff in. Yep. Okay. P. Diddy. Nope. 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 Okay. You. Okay. Where were you? Give me color code, please. There we go. All right. And you. Jay, should we name the farms after P. Diddy as well? No. No. Not unless he wants to be a whole pile of farms. The P. Diddy, can't fit that much text in. That's my problem. Okay. P. Diddy planter of trees. Cool. Done. There you go, P. Diddy. You've got your very own tree planter. One of three. The other two are still not named, which is funny. Probably because nobody requests to plant the enemy. Oh, shit. It's probably fine that we're running out of copper. And it's also... Liquid dump may collapse. Yeah, don't care about that. High supply vehicle parts. Designations outside the thing. Liquid dump. Corn on the cob. Sausage. High supply lab equipment. That's an entirely different problem. What I paused that one? I meant to... Shit. Okie dokie. Can I do that, please? Alright. And you can't get out, and there is no error message. But PDD has no fuel. Yeah, we know about PDD not having fuel. Alright. Why don't you have an error message? You should have an error message. Oh, and there's rock in the way, so I can't even see whether you've got deep enough or not. Awesome. Oh, because you don't know that you can't get out because the trucks can't get in. Okie dokie. Cool. Can I do that? Yeah, because if I reclaim you, you end up over there, and you're going to take like 5 years to drive here. But then again, I have no iron, so maybe we recall you anyway. Yeah. Hello? Oh, there's more than one of you there. Awesome. So the rock guy is there, the iron guy is there. You're the dirt guy. You're another rock guy. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I want to iron off. Okay, can I turn off that? Cool. Close that. Well, we should petition have longer text boxes down the color codes works. A petition to have longer. Yeah, go nuts. I'd be fully for longer boxes. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay. Food. So, what's not full? Soybeans. Great. And the water tank. Alright, haven't finished with water yet. Okay. Can I get soybeans? Yep. Can we get, I don't know. What goes in that bucket? Sugarcane. Okay, can I get, not those, can I get sugarcane? Can I get corn? And can I get, how's canola? How is canola? Canola is partly full, but that is very full. And ethanol is technically very full as well. And that's backed up. And that's backed up. And it's also backed up with me, because this belt's not built. Awesome. Can I build this belt? I can't press U to bring up Uni, because that's really annoying. Okay, that belt, which means that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that one, and that one, and that one, that one, and that one. Cool. Get that belt done, and that belt done, and that one. And that one, 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 and that one. Cool. That means the belt moves again. And you're doing, oh shit, meat trimmings. Well, they take forever to process. But we've cleared out the veggie problem, the fruit problem. Okay, and the fruit's actually full, so I could send that down to the village, but I don't care. Alright, potatoes are full, wheat's almost full, but this is very empty. So, we're gonna go with wheat. Cool. Alright, done. Sorry mate, what was the name of the video playthrough from what? Name of the video of the playthrough from the start. It is, head to YouTube, by Dupe, and then it's the very first episode. It's on the home page. You should see it. What is it like? Dragon Space Program, I think. Okay, can I do this? Can I do this? No, this and corn, wheat, cancel. Cancel? Nothing. Okay, we're doing corn and wheat. Can I go the other way? Can I do wheat and then nothing? Cool. That works. All right. Can I fix science? Superheated steam. Excellent. That's very important because that leads to FRBs. Don't tell me I don't have enough. God, you're annoying. Unpause. Okay, we now got on the teraflop front. There's no bar that indicates how much we're using. Oh, it's just that high. Okay, cool. No problem. How are fruit? Hi. How are fruits delivered to the town? They're not. They're not. Just like uranium rods are not. Why are uranium rods not? Because you don't have steel. You're also a priority 2. You're like super duper 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 important. Yep. And you're a pretty 5. And you have lots of those, but they're not being processed because they're full because nobody brought over the steel. Priority 1, please. Okay, did plastic get here? Food, plastic. Yes. Okay, can I slide that all the way up to there? Can I have flag? Okay, can I slide that one to there? Can I slide that one to there? You need to be slid to here as well. Come on. All the way up there. Yep. Okay. And steel got delivered there. That's being emptied. That's very good. Okay, and I have the next tier of medical, which means I need poppies. Can I... Where are we? Farms. Can you plant me corn and poppy? And can you do me wheat and poppy? And can you do me poppy and, I don't know, sugar? Okay. And that means I also need more of those stupid things. You need more of those stupid things too. All right. I need to build. So you're done. Except you don't have plastic. Where the hell's the plastic belt? Plastic. 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 Oh, right there. Okay. Can I have all of that built? Okay. And what's the other belt that comes in? Steel. Okay. So that should make you run. And you're in assembly 3. Okay. Can I get that part built and that part built? And you're a chem plant tier 1. Okay. Can I get you upgraded to the next tier of assembly? Can I get you upgraded to the next tier of assembly? So you're now going to make 12. You want 24 now, right? And computing. Oh no, you got computing. You got plenty, right? Yeah, I got heaps of computing power. I didn't have an alarm on the other box. Alright. So you need 24 of those. So Oh, I know what the problem is. Come on, idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need that running and that running. They're coolant. The servers are overheating. We're cooking the servers. Go faster. Probably not that one. I'm so glad they don't break. Because I've done that a few times. Can I? No? Okay, I don't have any more of those. Alright. Hello? Oh, of course, if they're boosted, I don't have enough water processing. I have enough water in the pipes. Okay. Fine, don't need boosting. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I have 5 of those, and I have 4 servers running. So they should fill up with coolant. They are full of coolant. Excellent. Problems are solved. All right. Back to medical. All right. So I need another one of these. It's just easier to build you and then upgrade you. There's no fruit in town. Veggie potatoes are belted. Yep, they're temporary belted. I plan on replacing them with trains soon.tm. Just not sure exactly when we get to soon. Okay, so. Go. Alright. High supply of wood. Oh, you're not meant to have an alert. But you are meant to have an alert. Okay, better. Alright. And uranium rods is still a problem. But is there steel there? Do we have steel in here? Yes. Okay. So you're making fuel. The problem is we make fuel at the same rate I burn fuel, which is a minor issue. And you're halfway across. All right. Back to this. All right. So I need 24 of those, and you make 12. But you can get to another tier. So let's try another tier. And then in theory, you can make those faster. And then we can get to the next type of medical, which needs this, which needs a pipe or something. Okay. You do 24, you do 24. I'm super happy. We have medical 1 sorted. All right. Medical 2 requires antibiotics. Antibiotics come from you. You require oxygen and ammonia. And I'm going to bet I made ammonia right here. Can I get all of that built? And oh god. There is some piping going on. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? I guess I need all that built. I got no fucking idea. Alright, so in theory, you're going to bring in water. Cool. Apart from that. And then we're going to split water into hydrogen. That's going to give us 32 hydrogen. 32 hydrogen is going to get split into... Did this ratio change? Hydrogen's going this way. I think this changed. Yeah, I think it's changed. Okay. Alright. And you're a chem plant 1 and you're a chem plant 2. If you were both chem plant 2s, you'd be doing 12 and 12, which means I need 24. And then you'd be making 12, 48 ammonia. And you guys need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And ammonia comes this way, and you need no idea. Medical 3 that needs ammonia would be this one. And okay, so none of you have recipes. You have a recipe, excellent. You have a recipe. You must be the other recipe, which must be that one. And you must be that recipe as well. You must be medical 3, 4, 3. That's what all of you guys will be. So you need 12. That makes 24. So I need 2 of them. Yep. And then I need another 2. Great. And you make 24. And that would be, yep. Okay. So that's the correct ratio. You need 12 and 12. That's correct. You make 36 acid, and I need 12 acid plus 6 acid. That's plenty. Okay. And I needed 12 ammonia. You guys are producing, well, you're producing 12, which is enough to run both of those guys. You're making 6, and you guys need 1 each. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So something's doohickey with the math somewhere, but you make 8, you make 16, and you guys use 6 and 12. So if I upgraded you to tier 2, then the whole lot could run. You need to have 24 in Oh, hang on. What's that? That's exhaust. Okay. You guys need oxygen as well. Okay, and I'm producing 32 and 32, so I'm producing 64 oxygen, plus another 36, and I need 8 times 8, which is 64. Oh. You're pretty out, you're pretty in from that one, and then we're vetting the rest. Okay. So the answer is... I need another one of these if I want to upgrade you. To make enough ammonia to make all this run. Oh, that's annoying. There's no real other way to make nitrogen. Okay. Alright, so, I need you to run. Are you running? You are running, but your CO2 is stuck in a pipe. No, it's going this way and going that way, right? Okay, so you have produced medical. Alright, and you need 12 and you make 8 each because they definitely tweaked with the maths here. I had to have. Alright, can I upgrade you to the next tier? Great. And now you'll need 16. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built. And which way does the belt go? The belt goes left. So that should just work. That's all been done. That's all been done. You should be processing. And you should pop out there. Great. Can I build that belt? And that belt. And that machine. And that belt. And that belt. And probably that belt. And probably a few belts here. And that bucket. And that belt. And that belt. And that. What the hell is that? That's a balancer of some sort. Oh, there's my poppy. Right there. Right. Yep. Get the splitter done. Oh, shit. No, we're just backed up on Poppy. Great. All right, that seems fine. All right, so Poppy come through. Poppy go in bucket, and then I need to have this shit running. Okay, so I need to have you running. You running. Chat. Hang on. I'm gonna try turn things on. I have no idea what that belt is. Steel. Okay. Steel, and I need all the belts back here probably running. I'm not sure. And I need you belts. And you belts. And I'm going to upgrade you straight to the next tier anyway. Alright. How you doing, Ozzy? Terraform problems? No, not after I turn on the cooling. Turns out that servers need cooling. I didn't know that. Okay, but I do have too much wood. And I don't have enough workers. 7. Nope. 7 didn't get service fast enough. What did I set this one to? 5. Okay, can we try 6? Just intermediate. We're going to try 6. Nobody's doing anything. 5. 4. 1. Hey, okay. 6. All right, we'll see if that keeps up. All right, back to housing. Cool. Can I turn on one of them? Okay. Oh, they're sick again, are they? Flu, severe, vehicle pollution, train pollution, air pollution, disease. What is it? It is, believe you're healthy, guys. It'll be fine. All right. So, once they're healthy, and, they produce some medical supplies, they'll be extra healthy. I need to turn on that one, and hopefully that fixes the problem. Where are we off of work and onto your weekend? Nice, P. Diddy! Because I'm streaming all weekend. And I found out it's a public holiday on Monday. I had no idea. Sassy didn't bother telling me. Oh, that's right. It's King's birthday weekend. Again, I had no idea. At least I knew we had a king. How much I got? Sorted? Okay. So you need 24. You don't make 20. You do make 24. You make 24 and you make 24. So we should have medical at a rate of 48 after you pump something out. Right. Nope, there's another belt. Okay. And all right. So hopefully, you've not built the hidden belt. Yeah, I found it. Hey, medical 3. Too much poop. Cool. Oh, the poop factory. All right. Can I ignore the poop problem? Can I find you? What are you? Driving destination. Great. Nope. Yeah, sure. All right. I'm going to put this guy in charge because I've realized it's been how long into a stream? 2.5 hours. Yep. But the water's fixed. And I need to buy a break. So, can we run King of the Hill? And I still want to send to hell. Okay. Hey, Pops. All right. I'll be back. 3 minutes. Why is it whenever I pick a truck, it just drives once and then parks? It doesn't do anything. All right. Yep. Oh. P. Diddy. P. Diddy! Well done. 1-1. 1-1. All right, pups. Thank you for redeeming Devil Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again that everybody knows what it does by now. Therefore, nobody redeems it. But I appreciate it nonetheless. All right. So I said I had to go for bio break. I had to go for a bio break. I think we're gonna have to reinstate the Key Hill just runs every hour because I keep forgetting. And how many? I don't. Okay, pin you. I have 37. Great. You can have 10, 15. I'm gonna give you 15. It's gonna come back and haunt me, but that's fine. All right. Can I go to Too Much Poop? Okay, Too Much Poop's filling up. So can I do that? And that means I need another 2 of you guys. Yep. And that should be all I need. I hope. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. Why the hell are you empty? Why the hell are you empty? Are you trucking in brine? No. No, we're not trucking in brine. Stop it. You can't get brine from here. It's empty instantly. I have no idea where you're getting brine from. Okay, alright, so this was making salt. This, they're getting it from here. No. No. Okay. So, you were making brine. Brine is full. Okay, we're going to turn you back on because you were doing both recipes. So you should make me extra salt, which will help something. Back to Too Much Poop. That's getting more full. So okay, seawater goes in. We burn trash. Yes. You get seawater. Yep, that gives me brine. All the brine comes out here because the balancer was made redundant because I moved it all over to here. You are 100% probably out to here, which is making me salt and chlorine. Okay, I need to rework this. Can I remove that? All right. Hi, Balno. Ozzy, before I forget again, last time we updated King of the Hill, we found a bug with it doing, okay, it's at least a 50-50 split. Hi. Sea turtle! What? First off, thank you for the $2. How much to be wood ship named complaints? What? How much to be wood shipper named complaints department? Oh, so you're saying, hang on. You're saying, science. This guy. The shredder. You're saying you want this guy now called the complaints department. Q-Brain? Q-Brain? Q-Brain. Guys prefer burning trash or use landfill? I burn it. How much would it cost to be named the complaints department in the Let's Play series? Yeah, I got that eventually. The problem is where it sits on the screen, it's very hard to see what it says. I'm just trying to confirm. Is it this one? This one we want to rename? In the Let's Play. No. Okay. The wood chipper. As in one of these guys. Is the a tree cuttering? I mean, yes, one of these guys. Okay. I don't know. $5 and it's yours, sir. Yeah, I can do that. Where's my notes? You want it named the complaints department? Or you want it named after yourself? Now what? Okay. It's not going to happen for a little while. Because I don't think I have a spare. Do I? I can't remember. Is there less pollution in the wind burning trash compared to dropping it in the sea? If you drop it anywhere and then cover it, it has 0 pollution. So as soon as it's covered, it doesn't actually make any pollution at all, ever. Okay, chlorine is going to here. Then chlorine is going to the other side of the map. And then it's going to you. Oh, okay. And it's also going this way to you guys. Oh. So you're burning 24. And you're burning, 24. Okay, that's 48. Although that's full. Okay, we're gonna turn off that recipe. Okay, and you guys are doing that followed by that. And you get prioritized out to those two. And then the excess goes to... I don't know where. Oh, it goes in there as well. Okay, cool. And that's on that port. And then we don't vent it. Okay. So yes, as soon as you cover trash, with anything, you can cover it with dirt. As soon as you cover it with a single bit of anything, it stops producing waste. I choose to burn mine, because that makes high pressure steam, and the high pressure steam I'm using to make water. And also brine, and I need more brine, because I don't have enough chlorine, because you're making 48 and 48. If I provide you with 100... Oh, crap. I also need this water pipe. Whatever. I'll come back to that. 144 brine. And you guys are... Okay. That one. P. Diddy. Be patient, P. Diddy. Alright, what? And who was that? It was, yes, C-Turtle, tenor. What to make a bit extra? I would have given 50. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, 192. 192 means I actually don't need you running, so I'm making 192. You burn 144. What is 192 over 144? 1.13. What's 1.13 multiplied by 18? It's 24. So I'm actually getting out of you 80 brine plus 90 brine. We'll call it 90 brine. Okay, 90 brine's coming down here. Where else does this come from? It comes from this pipe. This pipe goes to that one. Sea turtle. Think of the 50. Well, time to go. Keep up the great work. Thank you, mate. I will. Okay, you guys, which providing enough exhaust, you will make. You're definitely not getting enough exhaust, even though you have two big fat pipes in. I need to create more pollution. Yep, that's my takeaway. All right. You guys will provide 48 96. Okay. So I might have 200-ish brine here, which is not enough to do my chlorine and my salt. Awesome. Okay. Oh. You can easily use strategic plate and scrub the exhaust, right? And then dump the CO2 in a limestone for zero pollution. I guess you can use the new recipe on these guys and just add a bit of limestone rather than building on a, what do we call it? Well, you end up with CO2. CO2 you can, oh, so this creates air pollution, this recipe, no matter what. This recipe always makes air pollution. So you can never be 100% green, 100% clean. 6? You have a 200 pipe. Yeah, 200 pipe's fine. Okay. Would I have to set the other exports to so it actually worked? You are set to 3. Okay, well, let's go with 5 then. Oh no, 6 is working. Alright, so back to this. Alright, so I don't have enough, and I also am dumping clean water into the sea. Okay, clean water needs to go back into this, and I need more chlorine. The only way I get more chlorine is literally by just pumping and making brine. So, that has to be the new plan. Okay, so I need to, okay, I need, this is what the devs were trying to do. Okay, can I have you? All right, you consume 96 seawater, which is, oh, crap. 108. No, let's do. Okay, 108 multiplied by 8 is 864 divided by 96. Divided by 96 is 9 of them. Yeah, I thought that might be right. Wait, can I move this over here? So pump, 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 4 more pump. That should be fine. Where do you go? You go there. Okay. Sure. There. And these are the heated type. Yeah, they are the heated type. So the high speed ones. Okay. There and there. And there. And there. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9 of them. Oh god. Okay. Can I get pipe? Hello? Should work. Yep. Okay. Can I get pipe? Oh crap! Screw it. Can you all move forward 1 tile? Great. Can I get the pipe to go from there to there to? Please, can we plug into things? Excellent. Can you go to there? Go to there. Go to there. And there. And there. Gold mine control tower. No place to dump things. Wow. Okay. That's fine. You're not going to complain. Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I also go away? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. A little bit of that can go away. Not a lot. Still need somebody to dig out that pile. And okay, now see what I'm doing. Sort of. Okay. Can I have you go into that one, and then you go into that one, and 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 that one. Cool. Can I remove that guy and that guy? Great. And then could I copy you two and put you, where are they? There. All right, so you're going to make me 48. 48 times 9 is 400. Okay, so I have 400 brine, and obviously you guys are using like 100 each, and you're using 144, so I'm not going to have enough, so I need to have another one of you guys to make salt faster. And you make 12 salt, and oh, I've got the food up and running. Oh shit. Oh crap. Yeah, still trying to fill that up. Okay, salt. You don't use salt. You don't use salt. You don't use salt. You use 6 salt. You use 0 salt. You use 0 salt. Use 9 salt. You guys use 3 apiece. Yep. And crap. Okay. That's where all the salt went. Alright. What is the... Okay. Yeah, my escape button's definitely broken. Alright, cool. If you guys have done that, can you make that level? There you go. Go do things. And make that level. And make that level. Cool. Alright, let's go start. Alright. Nope, escape button is definitely dead. Alright. P. Diddy is complaining. Rapid response. Okay, the rapid response has sand and is complaining about it. Cool. So glad I clicked on that earlier because you drove all the way across town. The whole map. And you have too much wood. Can I set you to be a 5? Okay. And I can't put another one here because terrain's too high. Right, but they can go fill up this one again. Yes. I have no idea where he is, but in theory he's chopping down something. All right. I need to fix this before I do anything else. Okay. Can I... You're a 450 pipe. Okay. Can I copy this? Can I put this out of the way? Truck, there and there. Okay. And can I do that one goes into there? I put another one on this side. Can I have this go into here? And then I need to press delete lots. Okay. Go away, go away, go away. Go away and go away. And also go away. Okay. Can you just disappear to somewhere else and go? Alright. And that can go. Uh-huh. And hello? Go away. Okay, can you go here? There. I imagine that bridge is still valid. What's 5 tiles? Can I have a B for bucket? They should be able to drive through there. Okay. Perfect. Can you drive through there? You can. Excellent. You got 1 whole tile free. It's fine. Yep. I'm going to throw this keyboard through the window. All right. Can I get a pipe? You're going to come to here. Great. Can I get you plugged in there? And this thing uses so much power. I'm not up to fixing power yet in the list. Okay. Can I get that built and that built and that built, and can I have my 2 connectors that are doing nothing? Alright, so this provides a shit ton of brine. Shit ton of brine goes this way, and you plug into another balancer. Okay, can I get a balancer here? Yeah. Oh, actually, can I get a balancer there? Much better. Alright, can you go away? Alright, so I need the brine we have coming out of here go into this balancer. Alright, You are priority out's that one. Okay, you are going to be a priority in of that one. And then the excess brine can come under here. You are going to be a priority out to chlorine, because chlorine makes the poop factory work, and the plastic, and so many other things, which is sort of more important than salt. All right, salt. Can I also get that one built? All right, and the port I wanted to use, I just used. Crap. Can I do over here instead? You can go from there. There. I do like I can stack these things down. All right, so. You now get to go away. You get to go away. Yep. And then you get to go into... Nope. Pipe 2 into there, please. Thank you very much. Alright, so... You are now the priority in. You are now the priority out. And the extra salt that comes out of here goes into this guy, and this guy... and this guy, and this guy. Okay, so that should be salt rebuilt. And I could just run this pipe on top of the other one. And I have 9 of them. 48 times 9 is... Okay, yeah, it's just a little bit less than what the pipe can do. Okay, so that should... I'm going to throw the keyboard 100%. Get salt coming in here. And more importantly, should have you guys making chlorine, which should put chlorine in the pipes, which should make the poop machine run, which should get the poop wanting to go away. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sea Turtle, does the hot tub stream still exist? I don't know. Yes, health edits can be turned off. Hang on, let's go have a look. That one? I tried to run it the other day and it didn't work. Puppy, fill in the hot tub. It's not showing up, which means either the file's been moved, which it shouldn't have, or I don't know. Open? Okay. It's not playing, so I don't know. The file's in the right spot, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the story is with the video. Red text is hard to read when watching videos on the phone. Red text. Red text. Starting soon? I think that's the only thing. Make salt from seawater instead? No, I want to make sure that I have the brine to make sure these get the priority. So they have enough brine no matter what. Chlorine's really important. And in fact, I might need a third electrolyzer. I'm not sure. Yeah. So the only time I have the red text is where are we? The stream starts. The clean water is meant to go back into the big pipe. Yes. The red text. Oh, you can custom name. Oh, okay. As in the one I've been using for YouTube members. Like P. Diddy, who's still complaining. That one. Yeah, it would be hard to read on a phone. We were trying to. This all happened during one of the first streams. Third stream. Whenever people harassed me enough that I finally caved. I need a health edits back. When I finally caved, we worked out this was very close to YouTube Red. Also had a read PC, at least for me. Yeah, look, it's very close to YouTube Red, Crazy Odd. If somebody can give me a better color, it's still red, but probably a little bit lighter, then I'm happy to try it. I need something still very, very YouTube Red, but it's maybe a little bit lighter. Also, I'm jacking this keyboard. So please be patient. I'm yanking a keyboard. Cool. I'm done. Cool. Cool. plug in to USB-C, but if you can't see the hole, it doesn't really help. Nothing go wrong, game. Please. 1 and 2, and where's the third cable? There we go. Thanks, Windows, for all those sound effects. They're all meant to be turned off, but sure. All right. Hey, keyboard. And too much poop went away. All right. Now this keyboard will be noisier. All right. So, have some salt, had some chlorine. So that should be good. Clean water. Yes, that needs to be pumped into that pipe, which is right there. And very full. Can you do a background color? No keyboard game is live. Nothing will go wrong. What? Where's the good old PS2 port keyboard and mouse? You can't change them live. Can you do a background color? No, I can just change the... I have no idea. 5-step plan. Is that denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance? No, we did that in earlier streams. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the bitty boys. All right. Actually, speaking of you're the perfect example. Assigned only. What are you assigned to? You're assigned to that. Okay. For the moment, because I'm not going to get to you in a minute. Can you go there? Does that shut you guys up? That's all sand, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't all sand anymore. Oh. Can I add... What's this? Bauxite. Well, we're not going to have bauxite. Can I have sand? I don't want sand on port C. Oh, that is bauxite. Yeah, okay. Delete quartz. Can I put bauxite back on that in case I need bauxite? I want sand to go out on port A. Okay. So rapid response is going to stop bitching. Rock, dirt, sand. Rock, dirt, sand. What's it full of? Rock. Okay, that's meant to be dumped. Dirt, that's meant to be dumped. Yes, they've stopped bitching. Okay. I'll get your own sorting bowl in a second. All right. Water pipe, before I forget. Again. Okay, so this needs to go out to there. Best way to run it is right beside the fertilizer. So, can I take the excess water, which is here? And then can I run this there to there to height 4. Height 4 should be fine. But I probably should have a can I remove that? I probably should put a bridge in, no matter what. Alright, can I pipe balancer? Yeah, I think that's correct. There. Okay. Can I plug that into there again? And can I plug that into here? So pipe spaghetti. This is what I have to get rid of. So it's a priority in. That's all I have to do. And then it has to go in that pipe and then go somewhere else. Helps if maybe this end got plugged into the actual thingamajig-bob. Yep, I hate that feature. Okay, can I get that done? Alright, and that should be water going that way, cool. And then I should be able to delete this guy and the 3 dumps associated. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, cool. And there is oil in that pipe, and it's idle. Why is it idle? It shouldn't be idle, it should be moving. Okay, so plugging in the tank hasn't helped me. Okay, can I go from here to there then? I just need to have the oil moving. That's all I need. Background color question? I don't know. Working. Working. All right. So, is that the code? Nope. Fine, you can have your own sorting damn bowl. Okay, can I have blueprints? Update 2, update 3. I want all sort of Mark 2. Can I see the overlay? So I've coal there. We're gonna put you here. Cool. Can you build the whole damn thing at once? And you. Okay, back. You can assign to that, and not that. Okay. Can I add sand? Sand and sand and sand and sand and sand and sand. Cool. Can I change you? Yes, you. To be sand. That one. And you can also be sand, and you can be sand, and you can be sand. Actually, the last 3 ports. Delete, 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 delete. Yep. Can't do that. So last 3 ports are empty. Yes. Okay. And I also need to go to you. You. Yep. The other one. Yep. And you can also export to here, and is that the other tower? That's the other tower. Okay. You can export to here, and here, if you need to. Hopefully you don't. You are already exporting to a dump tower? You're not. You were dumping your own zone. Okay. So you need to export to that dump tower. That dump tower needs touch a uni, and I need to go back to this tower. Yep, and then back to the ore sorter, and I need you to also export to here. Okay, that should do me. All right. What? Pure red would be FF000. We need a 5-step program for the addiction. We have to Jenny. P. Diddy. That's fine. I don't mind. Somebody's not playing June on my list. No, I'm not playing June. Why? Had an update? So that's the color. CC, and then lots of zeros. Well, pure red would be FF.
Hello, my
Is that better?
friend.
Is that easier to read?
Stay a while and listen.
Pin. Hi, my friend. Live slow. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the follow button. I hope to speed up your life just a little bit, although I'm out of veggies. Is that better, chat? Not a lot. It's RGB. A little bit. Time to change all the YouTube colors? I'm not going to do it now. 4. 4. So now it's going orange. I get away with that. That I can get away with. That still looks red. So, duplicate that. Close that one. Bring that one up. Pin. Can I change you back to all zeros? Left or right? In the playthrough, I can just not put colors in. Playthrough is very easy for me to just remove the colors. But Autotech, welcome to Capital Ministry. I'm Jetty. I do not have an addiction at all. I have not got 3,000 hours and 140 hours in the last 2 weeks. Right is easier to read. Okay, so FF333333333. Okay, so that's the new one. Okay, copy that and put that on my master. And I will go through and I will name the future ones in the right colors, and everybody else will, well, I'll get to eventually. All right, what is that problem? Oh, I don't have iron ore. That's the problem. Yeah, I remember. Okay, and veggies, yes. Okay, iron ore. Is the problem solved? No, you guys have made a cave in. Excellent. Can I get you guys to dig this, because this obviously has iron ore, all the way back to there. Oh my god. I have a second vehicle depot. That's my current takeaway. Alright. Where are you guys up to? You're almost done. Okay, and trucks, I have 8 idle, so that's fine. What the hell are you doing? Tatsu, what the hell are you doing? Oh, somebody's trying to fill right beside where you're digging. Oh, poor diddums. They ruined it for you, did they? They put a little bit of dirt. Wait, oh god, you're an idiot. Alright, okay, water is solved to here. Water's going the wrong way. Okay, flip that. Not connected, perfect. Upgrade you. Oh no, I need to flip that one. Cool. Alright, upgrade the pipe. Okay. And then we have a split here. What is this doing? This is a priority out. This is to power, which I don't know if I'm using or not, but the fact that it's on means I'm probably using it. And that's been upgraded to there. Okay, and the pipe's full at this point still. So, in theory, I have plenty of water, and then this is now full. Okay, cool. And the chicken's still starving. Output is full. Okay, so what can you do with eggs when you don't need any more of them? Nothing. Okay. Alright, so, in that case, can I get 2 more chicken farms up and running? Do I have chicken food? No, I don't have chicken food. They're about to starve. Okay, perfect. Oh, alright. Food is coming up the hill. Food is going fine. You're very full, but not overflowing. I don't have enough of that. Potatoes are full. Wheat is full. Uh-huh. Okay. Meat's full. Sausages are full. That is backed up the wazoo. What is this belt? This belt is poppy. Yeah, poppy. Okay. And you guys are producing fuel gas. And it doesn't say I have too much fuel gas. That's a good sign. But I have too many meat carcasses and other things. And you're producing animal feed, but obviously not enough of it. Okay. So, can I get you done? Okay, just get all of that done, and that done. And that way, hopefully I don't have to worry about it. And you would make, I don't know how much fuel gas. And ethanol is fine. Alright, can I get a tank? Fluid storage, that one. Can I put you... Oh, you won't fit. Why would you fit? Alright, can I put you... I don't want to put you there. Can I put you here? Alright. And... I want to go... in and out. Okay, can I get rid of that bit? And can we make you go away, please? Connect. Game faster. Cool. Right. And then you go into there. Yep. And can I get that built? And can I call you? Judy. Skills to back up with the issue as long as you don't plan. As long as you plan for it. I've planned for it. I'm just wondering if there's been a number of recipes I've missed already. Okay. I don't want trucks and I don't want trucks, but I do want alarm if you're over 75% full, and helps if I turn it on. And can I call you food, fuel, gas? Okay. All right. Yeah. There's a number of recipes I've missed because I was playing early and not all the recipes are in the game yet. Okay, so you are having problems getting through the meat, which you always have problems getting through the meat. The meat takes so long to process, and I don't have a quick fix for that. Apart from eat more sausages. Yep, they're full. That's why it's all backed up. Can I turn off that belt? You're nice to have, but right at the moment you're just going to ruin everything. All right, so back to fertilizer. Okay, you're at 100, 120, 74. Okay, so I'm out of fertilizer as well. All right, fertilizer. I have you. Have a little bit of fertilizer too. You have no fertilizer 1, that's expected, and you have a shit ton of fertilizer organic. All right. Is water fixed? Water's partially fixed. Desktop capture. Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry, my bad. Okay. What? Membership removes ads? No, it doesn't on YouTube, unfortunately. Or YouTube Premium does, but membership doesn't. I totally think it should, but YouTube has made memberships as cheap as $1. And, you know, in theory, if you completely binge watch a channel, maybe YouTube would lose money. Maybe, possibly. Okay, you guys are all running. You guys are both running. Do I need a third one? I don't know, probably. But the fact that you're filling up means I probably don't. Poop is now fine, except you don't have enough chlorine. Why don't you have enough chlorine? Oh, that's why you don't have enough chlorine. Cool. So somehow the problem got fixed via, I don't know, magic. Cool. Can I just make that one early? And actually, whilst I'm at it, can I make, assuming it's not built already, that hidden pipe under there? Go. It does exist. Okay, cool. So that should solve that. All right. So dump trucks are stuck. Cool. Excellent. They're going to try and dig you out, but they're going to take a very long time to do so. Recover and recover and recover and recover. Cool. Oh my God, there's more of you. Oh my. All right, Victoria and others, can you please dig iron ore? Who else? Half? Oh, half you're useless. Whatever. Half you keep doing half. All right. And vehicle depot is here. All right, you are going to go do... Oh, shit, does that... Oh, God, it removes their filters. Oh, that's very bad. That's very bad. Okay, so 6 tickets. 1, 2, 3. Yep, you don't have a filter either. Oh boy. Good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so everybody's doing iron except half because half's useless. All right. I've had it since it was YouTube Red. Yeah, I have. Name too much farts. Whoops, a little bit behind. Would be cool if you could move trucks and such on a flat car or something. Yes, but the excavators are a little bit bigger than the trains by a long shot. Even little trucks are. Okay, so low food supply is a complaint that I don't care about. I have 27 health, which means I can turn that off. Food should be now running properly. I should have medical supplies 3. And you need that. No, you need that. And that needs glass. And that means the glass bucket's empty. Okay. So we had to crank things up to like a 5 to get them to work. So can I set you to a 5? And then hopefully a truck shows up soon. Soon. Up, there's a truck. Okay, cool. So that now works. All right, so medical supplies I'd like to have delivered, and gee, food packs. Food pack only lets you use medical 2. You can't even use medical 3 in space. Wow. Okay, so you, who's out of medical supplies. Oh, that explains so much. Cool. Can I set you to be a 5 as well? Yeah, and then they should bring down the better quality medical supplies. Okay. Alright, so if I can get the better quality medical supplies, it also means I need to get medical 2, which is here, out. Can I please? Yeah, I can come out from the corner. And you're going to go to, well, we're off by tile. Cool. We'll leave that for future JD to re-engineer, so it's not off by tile anymore, and probably has a bigger box. Can I set you to be medical 2? No. And go. Okay, and go. And should that be a balance? It should be a balance. T for transports. Not a pipe balancer. I want a flat balancer. I want that one. Because medical 3 is more important until you have people in space, at which point medical 2 becomes more important. But, you know, you went to space. You knew it was dangerous. Okay, so that should give me... Oh, that's medical... You know what? If I delete it, it should end up in the town. Yep. Why so many medical packs? Because you need to make medical 1, because it's an ingredient to medical 2, to then make medical 3. That's why so many. The first one's like scalpels and disinfectant. And then you add antibiotics to it. And then the third one is when you get the good stuff. You get morphine and anesthetics. Yep. Prior to that, we're just cutting you open with nothing. Can I go to here, to here, to here, to there? Cool. And you get to be built, and you're going to be a priority out that way, and then excess can go over there. And can I get that built? All right. So now we're going to actually look at space. After I set up aluminium, which I haven't done, I was going to build these. Can I get that and that done, please? And yeah, some animal food in there. All right, come on. And I'm full. Can I get 350 chickens? Yep. Can I pause you? Can I get 350 chickens? Can I pause you? You're down to 400. That's fine. Can I get 350 in here? And pause you. And then 350 in here. And unpause all of them. Cool. All right. And you guys have about 350. All right. So that should be more chickens. More chickens equals more meat, equals all that stuff. This should now be mostly self-sufficient, running perfectly. Veggies are on a dedicated belt that hits a lift and then comes down here and then goes into there, and that's empty. So that means, are we eating more than 200 veggies every month? We're eating 141. Okay. So in theory, as long as the box stays full, you should be happy. All right. Can I... Again, I still have too many potatoes. And other crap. Okay, can I upgrade that belt? And that belt? And that belt. All right, so soybean. Not that one. Can I put soybean in here? Can I put soybean in here? Can I put corn? Can I put wheat? Can I put corn? Can I put wheat? Okay, so hopefully that's enough food flowing. You're not full of food. You're not full of food. You're not full of food. There's 70 that you're dumping currently. You have some fruit. You have a whole bunch of sugar. Okay, I think we're fine. Hopefully. Maybe not. Okay, we'll do that one as well. At this point, they're not super full. But I also have one more farm to add. I just need the digging team to come dig stuff. Right. What? You found trash. That's annoying. Can I send you to this bucket? No. Oh. Because you have a side route. Can I just put trash in here temporarily? There you go. Audrey, you can put the trash in there. Oh. Solved. Alright, what? They get ethanol for the pain relief. No, they don't. That's step 6. What's step 5? No. Step... Water. Food. That pipe's missing. Cool, works better that way. Well, let's solve that. And where's this tower up to? This tower is this whole area. Cool. Can I go from here to there and to there and to there and there? Great. Yep, just keep chewing through the mountain one diggy at a time. All right, so these guys need to get through here. They don't need to get trains out of here so we get to bauxite. I also need to rebuild the train tracks. So we're up to rebuilding the train tracks. So I spent some time. Do I have enough uni? Probably not. Of course. Science. Can I get an alarm when you're empty? Yeah, thanks. I forgot to turn that on. All right, so, oh, ship engine 3. Fuck, what did we research? We researched medical, done. Vehicle limit, done. Microchip, done. Maintenance, done. Internet, done. MOX reactor, done. Space station, not done. Team of captains, done. Officers, done. Vehicle management, done. 265. We've got a couple of logistics zones, not done, but we'll have to get to that. Train pollution 11. Okay, cool. And research. So we got ship weapons after that. After that, we're going to go for, I guess, robotic assembly. Titanium? Sure. Vehicle fuel usage. It's very expensive. Very expensive. Maintenance output. Oh, that's where the big ones are. Okay, we'll grab that. And then if I haven't launched a rocket, I guess we're going to go with fuel usage, train fuel usage, ship fuel usage. Let's trucks even when I swap them to hydrogen. Maintenance output. Maintenance output. That pipe's where they found the trash? It would be. Yes, it would be. All right, we're going to go for maintenance output. Yeah. it's a while away, but we're going to try that. All right. So, train tracks. I want to rebuild all the damn train tracks. All of them. And I'm going to have a problem. Things are not going to fit. At all. And the question is, do I start at the end and work my way back? Or do I start here and work backward? No, because this is not complete. It's close, but it's not complete. All right. Can we grab F4? Trains. Add brake duty. I'm gonna go do the 1 hour King of Hill. It's automated normally. But it's obviously not automated at the moment. Ignores the next one. Look, fine. Yeah, all right, fine. We can run King of the Hill. All right. Before I do that, four-way junction with non-blocking left and right turns. Okay, let's start with this place. Can I remove all of that so we can see what the hell we're doing? And all of that. They've done a great job. Although I don't know if I'm going to train around that corner. Cool. Where the hell are you going with that? Are you going to get fuel? That's right, I was going to put a fuel station out here. Fuel. I don't get sidetracked ever. Can I get my fuel pipe? That one. There's a ditch there. Whatever. Can I go this way? And then can we go... Come on! That one. Nope. It's under trucks. That. Can I build that? I can. Cool. Can I build that? Can I build that? Alright. And... Can I get a fuel station? Where the hell was it? There. Can I put a fuel station here? Excellent. Cool. And build that. And funny enough, they don't have any maintenance. Okay, no. Okay, collision with terrain. Excellent. Perfect. There. Fine. Can I come this way, avoid the coal, and bring this to shore? I've lost YouTube chat. Hang on. Okay, can I put another fuel station? Hello? Copy. Here. Okay, it's gonna be ages before you get fuel, but that's fine. You fed constantly. It'll be very, very much ages, because I didn't build that part of the pipe. Go. Can I get rid of that? It's the cool lane, sorry. You have nowhere to put your wood. Okay, well, it's filling up. Okay. Alright, so, actually, in that case, can I... Can I drop one of those guys off? Cool. Alright, so, ad break, or we talk about trains? Where is chat? Oh, it crashed. Okay. Chat, you've been warned. Jody has a plan. We don't know what the plan is, but we know he has some kind of plan. Thank you for your attention. End of warning. Yes. It's a one-step plan, but Jody added 4 steps because of distractions. So step 1, 1A, 1B, etc. No! He'll eventually get back to step 1 eventually, someday, whenever that happens. 1B2. No. Okay. Please stop. No. Plan 1 was to fix deliveries. So things were actually being delivered via belts. Did that. Plan 2 was to fix the water by getting all the other water and all the other oil at the same time. Did that. Plan 3 was to, oil, water. Cool. 2 parts to plan done. Plan 4 is trains. Okay, I want to rebuild all the train tracks. Plan 5 is to get food from here down to there with trains. Okay. So now you've harassed me enough. What we're going to do is we'll run King of the Hill. Fine. And it's 7:30. Yep. Yeah, cool. The stream's about to end right about now anyway. Great, time to run an ad break. Step 1, delivery. Step 2, water. Step 3, oil. Step 4, train. Step 5, food. Yeah, exactly. Crazy Odd knows exactly what I'm talking about. All right. So, quick reminder. Currently, we're in a tie. So, neither platform is my favorite. You're both tied with one another. But you have a chance of taking the win. YouTube, remember, if you've clicked like on the stream, you have a higher chance of winning. Twitch, if you click follow, you also have a higher chance of winning. And I might need more poppies. Yeah, but these are all full. But then again, nobody's eating them. So that's probably why they're full. Anyway, what I need to do is I need to click the button. Oh, God, that's also broken. Okay, and the chickens are going to starve. I need to click the button. I'm going to put another one of these guys down right about here. And build another one. And we're going to run an ad break. Okay? You have a chance to play King Hill. All you got to do is type King. If you want, you can put a weapon choice on the end by putting in the weapon you wish to play with. But you are fighting for your chance to be the king, your chance to be at the top of the hill, and, like I said, Twitch, you get an extra chance if you've clicked follow, and YouTube, you get an extra chance if you click like on the stream. But with all that said and done, as soon as the hill pops up and the bot says we're running ad break, it's time to type king. Like, come on, we can do it. Now. All right. Are you working? Excellent. Are they backed up? Yes. Are they backed up terribly? Nah, not really. Just a little bit. Backed up too much to fall into the second belt. Okay. And we still don't have enough tofu. Because of course we don't. Really want the next one running as well. Oh, you need 24. Oh wow. Oops. That one, and that one done. Alright, P. Diddy, I meant to wish you luck, so good luck. Although, Twitch is definitely working against you. If it helps at all, YouTube chat's probably also working against you. Waiting for products. Okay, so that should now work. Although, there was possibly a problem with oxygen. 36. And 8, 16, 32, 48. I'm making 36, so we need another 12. And in theory, we would get it. You are already out. So in theory, we have enough oxygen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Yeah, they don't have a recipe to get rid of it. Okay. And our winner is. Our winner is. Our winner is. Demon Killer. With a Diggy Boy. Diggy Boy for the win! Congratulations, Twitch. You are pulling ahead. YouTube, just think that all those people watching, if you just click like on the stream, you had an increased chance. You didn't. You didn't. It was quick. It was easy. It was free to do. You had a chance, but you wasted. Okay. So that's a 450 belt. That's also a 450 belt. Is the food backing up? No.
Hello,
Oh,
my
fertilizer.
friend.
Fertilizer.
Stay a while
Fertilizer is
and
also a
listen.
job. Frosted Fire. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Fertilizer was another job we had to look at. All right. First time I won it. Congratulations, mate. My Chucky boys have failed me. Have brought dishonor. We have 49 to 130 likes versus watching. Yep. All right. So, train tracks. I have spent considerable time working on train tracks. Is that the right gauge? Nope. Pretend you never saw this. It's wrong. Cool. Cool. That's the one. All right. I have spent considerable time working on train tracks. This is a green max speed non-blocking junction left-hand drive. I also have a right-hand drive for those that wish to drive on the other side of the road. Blueprints are not shared yet, but they're going to be probably very, very soon. So, can I bring up trains and that one? All right. So the whole point of this is trains can go through here at max speed, being 85 is the current max speed. I have no idea if the hydrogen trains go any faster than the diesel trains. I assume not, but must be tempting to build a big belt only bus. I've done it. I really want to do trains this time around. My last one on Armageddon map, which is the one with the big crater in the middle, was I had belts going from one end of the island to the other. For all the food stuff, all the intermediates. There was. Oh, did it make it in the trailer? Hydrogen shows 90 as max speed. Oh wow, 5 kilometers slower and less horsepower. That's fine. Higher max speed is what really matters to me. I'll add more locos to it. Where is? It might have been in the trailer. Captain of Industry trailer. And I know the music track is copyrighted. So, can I mute site? That'll do. Nope. Come on, display. Oh. No, it doesn't look like it. There was so much unused footage. No. Okay, hang on. Let's put this here. Let's do this for a second. Can't wait for 20 minutes of desktop capture marker again. Shush. All right. So, cool. That was my goat train track. Yep. Okay. So I built a goat train track. That's from Marek's base. That's from Marek's as well. No idea where that one came from. That's my goat track. That's the temporary village I built. Yep, that's on this map. And that's my bus from Armageddon. Just copied and pasted and dumped straight in. no idea. Oh, no, that's from the map that I built. Come on. No. No idea where that was from. There was a scene showing the main bus from the other one, which was, I had, how much does a big bridge fit? Like 4 lanes, right? 4, 2 high, plus 3 other side. So 14 items. I needed 2 big bridges to go through my bus of stuff. Yeah, that's the blueprint from last time from the Armageddon map. That's just a simple town. That's the depot. That one? No, that's Barracks map. I think. Could have been mine. That's Marek's. No, that didn't help. It's hard to tell without the audio on. Rico, are you here? Because I think that's yours. Nah, okay. Yeah. So no, I last time around I did belts everything. Because I was on the Armageddon map and I was definitely pushing things from one end to the other. What is everybody's problem? Oh, they ran out of things to dig. Nice! Because they're trying to get that. You guys too fat to reach? Yep, you're too fat to reach. This is why we have a rapid response team. Alright. So, can I get you guys who have all come back here? I need you... God, it's going to take you 5 hours to get there. By the time you guys get there, this will be done. Alright. Can I instead... where the hell are you? You guys are... here. Okay, there's copper there, so I don't want to dig through that just yet. I don't really want to dig through this. I guess we're going to dig through that instead. There is copper there. Okay. So, we're at height what? 36. Okay. And we're at height what? 10. Sure. Can I do... Oh, actually, maybe... okay, can I come in... like 5 tiles? That'll do. Can I then go up? Okay, it's not up. It's the opposite of up. Sure, that works. And can we go 35 right through to there? And flatten that. And flatten that. And just rip this whole hill apart. I guess all the way through the end. And all of that. Perfect. 9, 8, 10. Okay. So, and can I have this side done as well? And hopefully I'm not too close to copper. No, we should have plenty of room. Okay. So, and you guys are going to dump that here. Alright. So, can I get you guys? Can I go to there? Can I have... Okay, I need 15 diggy boys and 60 trucks. Okay. Can I put you... Because I'm sick of this. Oh, and I need to dump this as well. Can I put you... Where's somewhere I'm not going to lose this tower? Here. This'll do. Yeah, I know. There's now no trucks available on the island. I know. Can I go to the old tower? And delete it. Cool. And you... Can I have... Yep. And 15 diggy bodies. And edit area. It is... that. Okay. And pause! Back to work. Alright. So... Yeah, I can get there. There's a bridge. Yeah, that's been told to harvest. What the hell are you doing? I don't know whether you can get there, dude. That oil pipe's not going to survive. I think you guys are going to start at the other end. Can I bring the oil this way? Cool. Yeah, through the gap. PD, planter of trees is struggling to find a place to plant a tree. Of course he is. Of course he is. Okay, can I get that done? Can I get, that deleted and flipped? Yes. And hopefully it drains before you guys break it. Okay, second thoughts. Can I break the pipe like here? Oh my god, they're already digging underneath it. Okay, and can I put that there instead, and then we'll flow it both ways and see if that helps. Okay, it's emptying slowly. Alright. High supply of what? Retired waste. Oh, okay, alright. So I need to turn you on and run you for a bit and empty that. Okay, and can I drag this up to here? Hopefully not too many trucks deliver at the same time. And you have another alert when you're empty, you do. Okay. So tree planter is struggling to do what? PDD, what are you trying to do? Okay, I need this on screen, pinned. I need this on screen. You can drive all the way through to here. You can't drive to those two tiles. Poise or rig and empty pipe faster? No, because then I'll forget about it. It's a cash too. You can't drive to there. You can drive to all of those. You drive to that, you drive to that. You can't drive to those two tiles, whatever. You can't do that one, I guess. No, there's still a tree planter complaining. And we've lost our little, the little arrow things. It's like, oh, I'm trying to go to this tile. Which was super helpful. Okay, you can't plant on the side of a mountain, it turns out. Okay? Or the side of... Well, actually, technically, you can plant all the way up there. Technically. You can't plant here. You can drive, actually, all the way up the side of this mountain. Pretty much. Well, they're yellow anyway. That tile. Those two tiles. You can plant on the beach. I don't know if you can actually put a tree on the beach, but, like, technically. Okay. Well, my pipe's partially broken. And they're both empty. Cool. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Oh. Well, that part's empty. Fine. Pause. Because one of the PDDs is trash. Can I... Yeah, one piece of trash. That means it's got to drive all the way there. You know what? Can I do a simple ore sorter? That's all I need. Go away. I want this one, that one, that one. You are going to do waste, dirt, and rock. Cool. And can you get built? Why are you coming to the tower? What? Oh, now I need fuel, and I'm going to drive all the way back for you. Can I assign that to there? Can I turn off that? And you're now fine. Cool. Can I... Ooh. This tower exists, right? Yes, it does. Can I assign that? No. I just need a tower assigned to this so other people don't try and use it. Okay. Can I assign this tower to here? Accept assign only. Excellent. And then can I unassign that one? It's full. I'm not surprised it's full. Can I see you like a, I don't know, priority 4? Yeah, somebody will come along and empty you. You have trash as well, for fuck's sake. Fine, whatever. Actually, if I... Okay. No, didn't work. Alright, I need to assign that for 1 second, and then unassign it. Okay. And that'll get sorted eventually. Alright, can I go back to this pipe that's now empty? Excellent. Okay, do that. Never gonna get trains built. Do that. And do that. Alright. Not on maintenance 1, not on maintenance 2. Oh, well, the iron problems got worse. It's not super full. Oh, because they finished carving that out and they went back to... Oh, my God. Can't kill all the trucks. How many PDs are there? I don't know. We lost count. We lost count a long time ago. Long time ago. A palm tree, K the beach jetty, K equals on. Technically it needs to be planted in dirt. Okay. It's fine. It is so fine. I'm just so sick of... I'm sick of the... We don't have any iron because they went off and gallivanted and did something else. Alright, can I have that carved down 3 tiles or whatever that happens to be? Yeah, it looks like it lines up. Okay, that looks like it lines up better. Can I remove... Oh, I've already told them to remove that section. Just nobody's doing it. Excellent. Perfect. You guys are great. Can I have you remove that chunk which seems to have iron ore in it? Yeah. And this was never deep enough, but... yeah, but... Okay, can I do that part? Can I do that part? I need to start all the way back here, and I haven't got a chance to tell them to do that yet. But that's emptying. You are not overfull with rock, so everything's fine. That fuel station never has fuel. We know that. This is almost filled. Can I edit area? Can I put that over there? Cool. And can I remove a designation of 500? Thanks. And that, and all of that. Like somebody forgot the memo. Okay. Oh, that's right. I widened this out for trains. Yeah, to curve a train track around. Can I also do that and rotate? Okay, so 19. Yeah, can I put those there? Whoop. 19 go that way. 18 go that way. 17 go that way. That way. Yep. Okay, I need that to go that way. And then mine. 8. So that's 19. So that's that's 19. That's 19. So then this one's 18. So 18 goes to there. Then this one's 17, which goes to there. And then this is 16, which goes to there. And then 15. And then 14. Yeah. And then 13, which is out in midair. That's fine. Alright, I need to come do that as well. There's a bump in the middle of the... Why do you leave a bump in the... Oh. Worst excavators ever. Alright, so, high supply of sugarcane. Yeah, I need to turn to booze. Or diesel, to be more exact. Did you have an overflow recipe added? Yes, I can now burn you with a fuel gas as well. Sorry, it's only mostly full. Alright, so. Train tracks are going to have to wait. Can I do you? Can I put you... Do I even have a ship? 4 out of 4. I think I have a ship. Build. It's another SSP. Okay, it's not an SSP. Cool. All right. Can I get that one? Can I put you here? Can I grab this pipe, which is at the wrong height, but fine. And there's another chunk of rock just hanging around. So much cleaning up for the guys to do. All right. Can I get this to here? We should be getting a paycheck soon. Hence reloaded. What? What I'd like to. What says no for right now? Should do a YouTube versus Twitch named items. What? We should count. Oh yeah. Before or after my iron trade? I don't know. We'll definitely do a total before we're all done. That's probably okay, right? It's probably okay. Being out of uranium for the power plant. All right. Cargo depot has no modules available. That's fine. Can I have you? Oh no, I gotta change it here, don't I? No? Where do I change it? There. Can I just have you run on hydrogen? Retrofit. Fine. Okay. I'm assuming I'm making enough hydrogen. I haven't actually done the maths. But I do need to do that. Cool. Alright, so you're gonna be hydrogen. You should be nobody touches hydrogen, and you should be applied for hydrogen. Alright. So, I need to iron. This is number 6 of the plan, okay? Haven't got this far yet. I could do this. Okay, no, I need to do this. Okay. Iron. How much are we using? We are using some amount. 300. $3K a year. 3K a year. 3K a year seems about right. Okay, so F3, iron, okay, 3K a year. That's half as much. It's not half as much because you have, oh, actually, that's a 1-for-1. So ratios, it should be the same. Okay. So that's 1,500. That's 3,700. So I need to make 37 servers in a year. Okay. Servers. 0. Cool. How many servers are you not making and why? Because you don't get deliveries. And you don't get deliveries even though we brought the sparkly little microcircuits to there. Cool. Can I pick you up? Because you're not working here. And can I put you... Where's steel? Steel is here. Steel goes into these guys, and it goes into these guys. No! No! Bad trucks! That's the output from recycling. Okay, cool. It means it's definitely not backing up. Alright. Bad trucks. So steel doesn't actually go anywhere. Cool. Alright, how many vehicle parts do I have? I have 1.2k. Alright. Can I go back into that? Can I go back for iron? 246. Okay. So what is 246 divided by 12 months? That's 20 per month, which is 8 and 8 is 16. So I'm not making 20 per month. Am I making vehicle parts? I am making vehicle parts. I'm making them here. Which also does 8, right? It could be doing more, but it's not. And you guys are doing vehicle parts. So I could do 16 easily without having to get any deliveries done. And that's because... Why do you have steel? You have steel, the other guy doesn't. Alright, what is it for surface? It is... no. Iron, it was 37. So 37 divided by 12 months is 3 per, and you make 2 per. That's very cheap, and I can make the advanced electronics without an issue. Okay, if I put 2 of you there, steel is here. That's as far this way as it goes. Can I get it dragged to here? And then if I get it dragged to here, I can fit it under the thing and I can fit it in there. Alright. I can always get it from somewhere to somewhere. Whether it's going to be neat or not is not even a question worth asking anymore. Okay. Can I go to here? Can I go to... Whoop, that looks good. Where am I going? I'm going to there. Can I go to... Here. Looks good. Looks great. Perfect. Okay, it's a little bit messy around that corner, but... I can put it in bridge, but I can't be bothered. Let the great drag begin. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. That, there. Okay. So, can I go for flat left? Can I go, whoop. Please, attach. Okay, and attach. And can I also get... Oh, that's it. That belt right there. Can I go up? And you go there. And we can bring those in there. Bring those... Oh, nope. In there. And then the steel belt can continue to here. And I guess we're going to try and use that port just to make... Nope, I guess we're using the close port. Yeah. We're going to go there to here to... Where the hell's steel going to go? That box. Yeah, there's room in there somewhere. Can I go... That's definitely plausible. Yep. And... Uh-huh. Yep. And into there. Perfect. Okay, can I get that built? And... that built. And that built. Cool. Can I have a reasonable sized box? And... Can you go... Nope. Can you go... Let's do that. Okay. And you had an alert. So, I don't really want an alert when you're full. Because I do want service for myself. Okay. What I need to do is I need to do 2 things because I don't have 57 servers. Oh, actually, I will have 57 servers. Oh, no, we got 57 servers. Oh, shit. Can I do the contract? This one. I can negotiate it. Start importing. Well, go. Okay. So I need to have a single module and lots of the other modules. Cool. Can I put shippies? I want a single unit module. Okay, I want to have not pillars in my way. Thank you. Okay, maybe this pipe should have been further back. In fact, I think it has to be further back. But one problem time. Okay, can I put no, a unit module there, and then I want loose module there, and there. Yep. Can I assign a contract? Is that contract? And I then need a bucket. That bucket, you get to go somewhere. Can I have transports? Loose. I want a U-shaped balancer. This is a 7 to 1. So you go there and tier 1 belt. What's 7 times 60? It's 420 times by 12 is 5,000. No, it should be fine. Okay, can I get belt from there to there and there to there and there to there and can you go that way, please? And who got 2 inputs? One input, one input, one input, one input. Oh, I missed this one. Okay. You go into there, you go into there, and you go into there. Cool. And then can I have belts? Can I have... We'll just give you 400. Okay, and you go there. Cool. And you go there. And I need all of that built. I need that built. And I need you to leave on the contract. Which means I need servers. Can I get a box? That big. Can I get server? I want 50. So it's 40. Actually, if I set you to... Fuck it. I'm going to set you there. Okay, I have an import priority of 1, please. And can I get all of that built? Now. Yeah, fuel. Reduce ship. It's going to take 6 months, but that's fine. And I just need to go find 50 servers. Okay, cool. Can I delete... where are they? These 2 boxes. In fact, can I delete all of that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? And can I delete that? All right. And you're not built, so you won't store servers. You have the correct recipe. The belt's being built now, and I need to find 57 servers. So, with the power of Uni, we're going to unpause you, and we're going to get rid of some servers, and 42. Well, you bet there's 50 ready to go. 6. Okay, you load incredibly slowly. 31. Oh, no, that's not too bad. And one more. Are we good? No. Okay, I need one more load of servers, please. Oh, pin. See, power of Uni. Power of Uni gets me out of trouble every time. You got 57 yet? 54. 72. Bye. Okay. And pause. Alright, so that's you gone. And it means that now I want to get this built. Yep. And you're going to be storing server. Cool. And you... I don't need priority 1 anymore. You can be like a 5. Sure. Alright. Has low supply server. Really? Don't say so. Okay, so there's their steel on the steel belt. No. Okay. Can I get that belt and that belt? And you guys are using 6 steel, 8 steel, so that's 16 steel on a 60 belt. Fed from 200 belt. It's never going to have 200 on it, but hopefully it's enough. Alright, so servers go that way. Iron ore comes back this way. Iron ore... Oh, something's been nice and brought over a couple of servers. Excellent. Iron ore. We need a transport, a belt, and iron ore goes to where? Cool. Hi, Choo Choo. Hi, Choo Choo. Okay. Can I put... Priority in. Okay. And you're the one I can't add anymore to. Yep, I can't do anything about it. Can I can't even... Actually, no, I can turn off the notification. Yep. Because I can't do anything about it. If the other one fills up that way, that one I can do something about. All right. Machine's broken as we lack maintenance. It's fine. We'll have iron ore here in 6 months, like right now. So can I get iron ore in here? Which, okay, might have an issue. Flip, 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 and flip. Okay, so that'll get iron ore in here incredibly slowly. Have decided I'm impatient. Okay, all of you upgraded 1 tier. And you guys unload. So you hold 750. You unload at a rate of 125. The belts move not nearly enough. What's 450 divided by 7? Is 64. Yep, the belts were not worth upgrading. Cool. But you now have iron ore and trucks are coming to pick it up. So, I just have to look at Piddy's chat. I'm looking. I'm trying to do everything. Trying to do everything. I'm trying to go do train tracks. I'm trying to work out why the food's dead, but you know. Okay, so trucks should bring iron ore over to here. And I need to make sure this one, they could pick up from it, but it's always going to be empty, so that works too. All right, and somebody's going to get themselves shot. Oh no, you're digging up the dirt. Okay, that's great. You guys have found iron ore, so you're digging up iron. Great. You're actually listening. Holy shit. I don't believe it. Okay. Except you're off playing the corner. Of course you are, Huff. Okay. And this is not jammed? No. Okay. Alright. So, we have iron ore. I need more servers to get more. We have 30 currently, and you guys are making them at a rate of 4 each, right? 4 per month. Providing maintenance doesn't fail. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a vehicle that's broken. Oh, okay, it's the P. Diddy. How many kilometers are you up to? 3,500, not bad. You'll definitely notice then. I'll notice everything. I'll notice everything. But I also notice you haven't actually asked any questions, so I have nothing I need to answer, right?
Ooh.
There you go. There you go. PD. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. You want another truck, do you? I can do a truck. A bridge? You want the other tree planer? I can do a tree planer. Jibe boat. I did ask a question. No, I don't see any question marks. I can't wait for Jerry to complain about this belt in 2 streams time. Oh, I don't think it's going to take that long. Low supply of concrete slabs. Really? Holy shit, that means somebody's actually doing laying down concrete slabs. Holy shit, man. The boat jetty. Give. Oh, that's meant to be give, not a gib. No, I'm trying to think if I want to ask how much for the boat. ... There's no question mark. Hey, cold on ya. How you doing, mate? All right, fine. It's a PDD boat. But doesn't get the SS. Doesn't get an SS. No, I need the other color code. All right, the new color code. Yeah, they're going to be first one on the new YouTube color. No, that didn't work. Edit, please. Copy, please. Cool. Go to here. It's a PDD boat. Okay. Diddy. That's a 63, right? 973. No, I'm really bad. That's right. Yeah, it is right. Okay. So somebody's out of fuel. You broke down in front of the fuel station. It's out of fuel. Why is the fuel station out of fuel? That's probably more concerning. Oh, shit. Why has the diesel pipe got no diesel in it? Diesel, 15,000. Okay, where do we keep the 15,000 diesel? Because it ain't here. Okay, maintenance is really bad. Oh, the stashes and maintenance are broken. That's even worse. Okay, so can I look at this? This. Okay. So we have mechanical parts. We have steel. We have steel. We have steel. We have steel. All right. So steel's coming in. It's going to here. It's all disappearing to these guys, which is to be expected. Can I turn off construction parts? And hopefully we can crack through this. Okay. At the same time, can I do? Oh, I'm only doing maintenance reduction by 30%. Perfect. Okay. Pause that one. Waiting for products. Pause that one. Okay. So it plummeted. And our inventory is empty. And it's just a lack of mechanical components. Taters has a low supply of taters. What? You mean it's not full? Okay, if it's not full, that's technically low. Because the belt's not moving because... Who the hell backed up? You backed up. Shit. Okay. Never get the trains done. Can I go back to... update to... Can I get food? Can I get biodiesel? Can I put biodiesel? I don't know. Where the hell does it go? It goes... here. I think. No, it goes... well... It goes here. Okay, can I put you... There. Alright, just give me the pipes, extend them out. No, hang on. What? What? There should be... Here. Okay, no, I found it. It goes here. Can I flip you, rotate you? That makes it better somewhat. Can I put you here? Alright. So, no products. That should be oil. That should be booze. Right? Yes, that should be booze. Okay. Can I hook the oil in there and the booze in there, and then we can get you built? And the good news is you're brand new, so you'll come at 100% maintenance. All right. Can I copy you? And can I put you here? And can I get another one of these guys built? You, and you. Okay. And then you combine the two, and you make me some diesel, and that is a small little burn off should it ever be full. All right. Hopefully that solves that problem. Chicken farms are out of food. Look, I've got so many problems going on right at the moment. Chickens, you're dead. We're moving along. Okay, that should relieve some pressure. That's full. There's nothing I can do to just get rid of cooking oil. I can... Actually, no, there was that new recipe. It was burning it. Okay, can I get that? Okay, you're meant to have 2 of those. And you are an out. Okay, can you also burn... No. All right, we're just gonna have to pray that soybeans never ended up in you. Okay, can I put you? You burn how much? 36. Okay, definitely need the top tier belts for this. Okay, can I do that one, that one, that one? And can I put another one there? Nope. Okay, can I put another one here? Nope. There. Nope. Can I go the other way and go in here as well? All right, burn, 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 burn. You're putting 30, you make 12 apiece. So in theory, if you're running flat out, which you should be, we should be consuming it faster when making it. But I might have too many canola. Maybe. Probably. Alright. Okay. You what, huh? Saran something. Blocked output. He's got too much rock. Cool. Alright. To fix that, I need to go to the digging team that are miles away and lose 10 trucks. 15 trucks. Okay. Elf has been idle. Path for what? What? Okay. One alert after another. Okay. Not enough workers. I see. Great. Unpause the house. Stop complaining. Alright, path for clearing has no available designations to be cleared. Alright, so you guys have dug. No, you haven't. Go there. Cool. Solved. Alright. Not enough workers. Elf's been idle for 15 minutes. You have too much rock, but there's a whole bunch of trucks on the way. Okay. Doesn't have fuel. Yep. Chicken farm. Potatoes. Low supply potatoes. Don't care. Low supply of retired. What? Oh, low supply of retired waste. Good. The machine's broken anyway. Okay. Broken is lacks maintenance. It's fine. It'll get fixed eventually. And so this is full of diesel. And you get your diesel from here, which gets your diesel from here, which gets your diesel from here. Okay. And this pipe goes to here and then goes that way. Okay. And where the hell do all the other pipes come from? They come from here. So, my giant diesel pipe I've been dragging all over the map is 50% of what we produce. Even though I have a giant tank right here. Good to know. Cool. Can I plug into this? Actually, one better. Can I plug into that? Cool. Whilst I have no maintenance, let's build more things that require maintaining, like a pipe. Can I? Yep. No, that was really good. I like that one. Sure, I like that one better. If you're gonna do that, can we go to here? Even better. All right. Can you go in it? There. Perfect. All right. Build. Okay. So that should fix the diesel problem of getting diesel everywhere. It's the pipe 3. Pipe 3 as well. Okay, whatever. Alright. Pipe 3. Oh, okay. So that should get diesel everywhere. PDD rapid response. Okay, PDD rapid response. Let's go to you. You have nothing to do. Okay, can I get an area? Can I slide it just that way, like 5 tiles? Because it looks like we've gone through the mountain. Okay. Not enough food for 11 chickens. That's fine. Can't see an issue there. Low supply of concrete slabs. Okay, that's fine. 90 machines are now broken. Has a low supply of servers. I don't actually need that area. Great. Okay, go away. Low supply of uranium rods times 2. That is actually terrible. Oh, and the reactor's broken. It's fine. Alright. Is the iron ore solved? Okay, apart from everything's broken. You guys are full. You guys are producing. No, I want to go this. Okay. So it's now back in a full gear. It's running at full speed from the looks of it. Yeah. Okay, so can I boost you And how much do we have coming in on this belt? 200. So you're using 50. You're actually using 200. Okay. Can I make the belt go faster, please? Upgrade, upgrade, go. Okay, and the input's not fast enough. Okay, so you're doing 100. You're doing. Oh, okay, yes, not fast enough. Can I upgrade that and that? Cool. And then this can also be upgraded. Nice. Okay, so I have 100, 150, 250. Great. And it still says 0%. But if I look at you, last month's changed 0. Perfect. Okay, can I boost you? Because you use way less. Can I also upgrade that belt until things are empty? And can I also boost you? Oh! In my defense, I don't think my other 50 subs got SSs. No, but you got a whole team to yourself. Step 3.2, fixed maintenance. Step 3.3, fixed food. No, food's fine. Sulfur full. Fuck. You were never meant to go off. That's because I don't have limestone. Why the fuck don't we have limestone? Because we don't actually have limestone. I'll do it. Okay. Can we? What? No, dig. Can we dig the bottom of the mine rather than the top of the mine where there's just rock? Yep. Cool. All of that. Yep. Up to that bit too. And that bit out to there. And that bit out to there. And that bit out to there. And this has been done. What are we allowed to fill in this mine area? It's this guy. We're allowed to fill rock. Cool. If we're allowed to fill rock, can I get flat? I want 4, and then I actually want 3. Can I do that? And there's no limestone over there. Great. Can I remove those guys? And can I have you guys start filling in your own damn mine up to here with rock? Cool. And can I have you do this part as well? That's the really important one because I want to get the limestone out of this. Okay. And can you do that bit as well? Really wish if you wouldn't go over there. Really wish you'd come down around the front. Just saying. Yep, there's a whole mountain on top of this limestone line. Okay, alright. Can I now leave you alone and unsupervised? Can I do that bit? That bit. Hopefully. Where's the next limestone mine? Ah. There. We have our bridge. I wish I should have them dig their bridge. Can I have you guys dig 15? No, flat. 16. Nope. Oh no, we're at 16. Yep, okay. 16 into there, please. And down to there. Great. Can you guys do that too so we can actually get access into the sand pit and the limestone? Cool. Alright. So, maintenance, 1%. Excellent. It seems to be working. Right? Where's the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? That's the wrong box. I want... Nope. I want that box. That box is squarely empty. Perfect. But the other one's at 45. So can I drop you off your boost? You don't need a boost anymore. You guys can maintain your boost because... Well, I think we're catching up. Hey, dude, he's been idle. Yep. You've been idle. You have no way of dropping off iron. No, somebody's trying to unload and they were broken or one of the drop-offs was broken. This is full. Okay, cool. This is full, so we're smelting at full speed, providing things don't break. What is it? It is right-click. Okay. Right-click to quick repair. Cool. As long as you keep all functioning, I'm going to be happy. Steel is full. Okay, and we are producing... Use 24, so use a steel smelt. So I have one... No. Oh. One, two, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. You're a 450 belt. 450, 450, 450. 450. 450, 450. These are all 200s. So what resource are you missing? Limestone. Oh, yeah, that's important. That's why concrete's low as well. Because I don't have any limestone. Alright, well the iron ore's problem's solved at least. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a solution for that. Oh, actually, maybe I do. You have sand. Do you not go to that tower? That's full of sand. That needs to... That needs to go... fuck it. Can I just... Yeah, can you just come this way? And then over to here. And then into there. And build that. And can I have... a bridge? Cool. Solved. Yep. Done. Alright. And that'll at least get rid of that sand. Okay. So. Machine is broken due to lack of maintenance. It's fine. It's just one machine. It's not like it's important. You can't fill in those tiles. Okay. Because you have things to fill. Alright. Can you fill this and quit the complaining? And can you fill this and quit the complaining? And fill this and quit the complaining. And fine. I'll let you also do this and this. And that. And that. Okay, so hopefully you guys stop complaining. I'm all done. Chicken farms, we're not going to do anything about. You are what? Is out of fuel. Yep, coolants is coolants, you're fine. We don't have any lab equipment, turn you off. Sulfur full has a high supply of sulfur, which I was looking at, and it's a limestone. That got me on a limestone track. So, fuck. Okay. Burner. Whoop. Burner. Yeah. Can I put one of them? I guess here. Cool. Can you go right there? Can you get rid of sulfur, please? That goes. No. Can I have transports? U-shaped. There. Excellent. Can you get built? And you have a friend over here who also does the same. Alright, cool. That should solve that problem, at least temporarily. Alright, path for trains, no available designations. Okay, so you guys have dug your way all the way through. Excellent. Okay. Can I have you edit this coal right here, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Can I turn on coal? Can you be on... Okay, I don't need iron. Cool. And can I do coal? No, coal and coal. Can that go? Whoop, that go away. And can I have you guys flat that area and angle that area, something like that. Cool. Hopefully that keeps you preoccupied for at least long enough that I can maybe fix something else. All right. And this tower belongs to them. That tower is path clearing, edit area. Can I give me this? And we go there to there instead. Cool. All right, you guys can do that. Sugar cane, we're burning and turning to booze. It's not full, so it's fine. Fuel station out of fuel, it's fine. Low supply of uranium rods, not fine. And okay, you're actually off. Okay. Fuck story here. Huh? Output is full. Okay, which goes to you, which doesn't have enough acid. What do you mean you don't have enough acid? Why does your water pipe not have water? That's the water get rid of her. You need to be a water inflower. Right? Right out. Okay. And this is water from that. Which has a priority out. That's this guy. And a low priority in the tank. I'm meant to refill the tank before we do anything else. I have no idea. Maybe trucks ran off with my water? I don't know. Maybe it finally empties via that pipe? Again, I don't know. Alright. So uranium rods, yes. Haul trucks missing a plant. Okay, can I link that to there? Yeah. And then unlink it from there. Okay. Mechanical parts is meant to be low and maintenance back to 100%. Great. Crisis once again averted. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Go away. Alright. Can we talk about trains now? Auto as or manual? Manual, obviously. Yep, they're all manual still. I think by next stream I might set them back up automatically. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. I still don't know what the story is with fuel. What is the story with fuel? There's oil. Yes, I have a giant bucket worth of oil. You are all working. You're all puffing out smoke. You're not working because your output's full. Your output's full of diesel. 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 That's pipe 2. Oh, no, that's no rubber. Hang on. It goes in of rubber, and from rubber goes in the giant tank. Okay. So the issue is that pipe be little. Yep. And that pipe still be little. And that pipe be little. So me swapping all the fuel across was actually made it worse. Oop. No, we did was manage to drain a giant tank. Okay. So now you have lots of diesel. You have lots of diesel. You are a 450 pipe, which we're going to upgrade as well. Yeah, so you can also have lots of diesel. And then lots of diesel can come in there. And then it's a 450 pipe, so we're going to choke it down just a little bit, bring it over here, where it then goes off to magical places and special things. Why maintenance 3? Did I pause that machine? It's power went out. Because you're at priority 10. Okay. You need to be priority 1. Excellent. Reactors. So, you don't have fuel, and you don't have fuel. And you are priority 1. Yep. And you are priority 1. Yep. And you now have water. Okay. Which means acid, this guy. Output is full. Okay, so we have acid. It's in the pipes. You have hydrogen fluoride. Yep. You're meant to be a priority 2. And tell your friends. And also tell your friends over here. You don't have yellow. You don't have yellow because you have low power. Cool. Priority 2. You are both the same recipe. It's fine. And it's fine. And you also need to be priority 2. You don't have a matching one over here. You need to be priority 2. You need to be priority 2. And a 2. And a 2. And a 2. You should be a priority 2. Acid machine should be a priority 2. You need to be a 2. You need to be a 2. And you need to be a 2. Great. You need to be a 2 as well. I don't technically need you. I have 16 mox fuel. And you have 0 mox fuel in tank, and you don't run a mox fuel at all. Alright, so, little power plant that I wasn't sure if I'm still using. I'm obviously using now, a lot. And in theory, maybe you get enough lights on that we can get these guys processing. Oh, we're having computing because they're all out of power. That's a hard blackout. Oh boy. Okay. Do I just go to bed and call it here? What's recovered? Okay. I drink, that's for sure. Let's see what was so fun to watch Jetty. He fixed one thing and then 2 other things break. Yeah, I pushed the map hard and I ran up the tech tree in a hurry and load autosave. No! No, we don't load autosaves. Sheesh. If I go back in time 10 minutes, I can recover this easily. There's no fun in that. Okay, you don't have power. You need to be priority 1. You're a power plant. You need to be priority 1. Cool. Tell your friends. You make steam. Steam goes that way. You need to be a priority 1. Oh, hang on. Auto balance. Auto balance. Auto balance. Auto balance. Auto balance. Auto balance off. Okay. Can you be a priority 1? Can we go to this guy who has priority 1? Yeah, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. Can you never have auto balance? Correct. Okay. Can I set you to 1? Can we copy that setting to you, and you? Cool. You are now priority 1. This should be a priority 1 already. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. You guys don't have priorities because you don't do shit. You're power production. Okay, priority 1 anyway. Coal will come out as long as the belts still have power. And we run time forward, and some exhaust gets processed. Excellent. And then you guys output steam, and then spinny things do spin. Yeah, we don't have enough of power and inertia, but come on, keep the spinning, keep the spinning, keep the spinning. Yep, more spinning. All the spins. All the spins. Spin more, boy. Okay. Town. What's that? That's House of Goods. Nope. I want this. You're a priority 15. Cool. Town power is also 15. Excellent. All right. Where were we? We were at the coal mine. Coal mine's over here. All right. Okay. So spin. We're doing some spinning. Okay. We have some power. All right. So with some power, can we make? No. Okay. Data center. Okay. Can you? Up. No, you are running, and you are not running because low power. You need 4 megawatts. So where is my power going? Oh, you need a little bit of power. Okay. Crushers large. Yeah. Water chillers, groundwater pumps, wastewater management, mixers, a whole lot of belts, a whole lot of other things. Maintenance depot 2, but not maintenance depot 1, which is definitely worrying. Okay. My backup generator might not be big enough to boot this up. Okay. Can I take some servers out of this? Actually, you know what? I'm going to change to a 1. Okay, so you are now running, and that means, where are we? You're now running, you're in a low power state. Does that mean you don't run at all, or what? I guess we put you on priority number 1, because I actually just need you to run. If you run, I'm probably good, because I have fuel here. I just need you to work. Okay, we have 12 fuel rods. All right, can I get 12 fuel rods put into one of these guys? Not you. Yeah, not this guy. We need to put another this one instead. Okay. 18 rods. I need this delivered right now. Nope, there's no higher than now. Okay. Can I get teleported, but I have no control of where. The other one's paused. There's a chance we get teleported on the right one. Okay, quick remove. Turn that off. Alright, and that went to that box. Excellent. So you now have fuel via the power of Union teleportation. And that means you should turn on. Yep. Okay. So once you turn on, you should output steam. Steam should make you spin. And after you get a little bit more steam out, come on, you can do it. More steam. Yep. You should make you spin. And yep. And then we should get a little bit more steam out. And then you guys should spin. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Okay. And then I want to unpause you because I need you to have fuel rods as well. Uh-huh. So we've got half a power plant running. Excellent. All right, so with half a power plant running, we have half the power running, which means half the base is running. Okay, so you should be fine making more uranium. I have some amount on the belt, but not a lot. And that one's empty. Okay. And they're basically all empty. Okay, they're basically all empty because the whole thing got shut down. Alright. Train's been idle. Yeah, why? Because they can't unload. Alright, so what's your story? You're showing an iron drop 2. That's iron drop 2. Okay, why are you not repathing to the other one? Iron drop 2. An iron drop. Okay. So you have a chain limit? No. Oh, you have a chain limit of 3. Okay. So the other trains are just bags them. Okay. What happens if I turn this off and I turn this off? Okay. Do you now drive forward? Technically, you guys are hanging out in line a little bit. Now you drive forward. Okay, so if I have a train limit, it's just bags by something else, I'm screwed. Alright, too much trash as a high supply of trash. It's fine. We will start burning it eventually. Can I just make the error message go away? Yeah, it's fine. No, like priority 10. We'll get to this soon, I promise. We don't have too much poop, so that's fine. Alright, PDD idle. Fuel station out of fuel. Yeah, oh well, actually. Fuel station. Fuel in the fuel station. You have 73 diesel, which takes us back to here, which has 27, and that takes us back to here. The tank is now empty. That tank's empty, and I'm guessing the whole refinery is turning at the same time. Alright, PDD is idle. Oh my god, you've chopped all the, no, you haven't chopped all the trees. Get those ones. And, those ones. Cool. Excellent. You're dumping stuff over there. Great. Okay, power plant. Power plant. You have 22 fuel. No, you have 41 fuel. Oh, you got Mox fuel as well. And you have 15 fuel. And you have delivery turned on. And trucks can't get there. How about we turn off delivery and you put it in the damn box instead? Try to export things. What are you fucking trying to export? It doesn't have anything to export. Okay. So that's fine. Low supply of lab equipment. Because we lost power and steel. And I paused the steel belt somewhere. Okay, I paused that one. I flipped that one. Oh, I didn't flip that one. I paused that one. Out, and I paused that one. Okay, hopefully that's all that fixed. Okay. So you guys are out of trees again. Great, that's fine. We can solve that. Come shave this part next. I need a bigger swipe. Let's be honest, I just want to swipe the whole map. Just shave everything. Okay, can I get that? Can I put that? Oh no, okay. You're the export, you're the import. Okay, can I get the two of you? Can I put you here? You are allowed to have trucks drop stuff off. Save the trees, I am. David, I thought I'd pop in, leave a like and comment for the algorithm. Heading back to watch the previous stream. No problem, mate. This one has no surprises in it whatsoever. We just fixed everything. It made it perfect. One stream, promise. Don't read into it too much. It'll be fine. Okay, that one, and that one. Sure. Alright, so we're going to shave that part of the island next. This is all bald. This has had a little bit of material dumped on it, but not a lot. That's had fuck all. And we're trying to dump that. And that is reasonably deep. Okay, cool. So they'll get that done eventually. And that mountain will get removed eventually. And low supply of uranium rod times 2. Perfect. You have 22. You need to have 20 to keep the reactor running. You're making 72 acid. Okay, I have 24 plus 6 is 30. So no, I should have plenty of acid. So it shouldn't be a problem. You're outputting water, so it shouldn't be a problem. We have rock, yep. I have coal, yep. So that should be fine. I don't care about that message again. And 2, 7, 50, 50, 60. Okay, it's counting up. That's all that matters. All right. And steel is just flowing, except power. Okay, power, yeah, it was on the list of things to fix today, but 24, 48, 25, 50, 200. And that's coming down here, and then that's jammed. Okay, can I get you upgraded? Because you'll need more power. Perfect. And then can I unpaused? And you need 50, 100. No. Yeah. 24 and 24 is 50, and that's 100. And that's a 200 belt feeding it, so that should be fine. And that's more mechanical components. And maybe that solves... It says low, and it's half full. I think it's fine. Okay. Low supply of potatoes, fine. Veggies is a little bit concerning, but not really. Fertilizer I didn't get to. Trains I didn't get to. And I'm so done. Oh! And Uni's disappearing because they don't have food, they don't have electricity, they don't have water, they don't have household goods, and their computing is running shit. Oh, can I add some computers back into the first server? Yeah. Can I? Nope. Okay, I can't top you off. Alright. But our iron ore should now be at the very least a backup solution so this doesn't die again. We're exporting it from somewhere. You have an export of priority 15. Okay, so yeah, we're exporting that at a very low priority. I don't want to export. Okay, can I turn off the exporting? Done. Okay. The iron's still deeper. Alright, can I find your tower? Edit area. Can I slide this back a little bit? Can I send 2 of you in here? Yep, that's meant to be the right height. We're up to square 1. And hopefully that finds more iron ore. Because already I can see we're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Can I have that, Doug? And no, hang on. What's this? 27. So I've predicted the bottom of the mine is here. No, back one top. Yep. Okay, 27 all the way through. Yep, that area. Yeesh. Okay. Get the hell out of there. You're not digging your way. No, you're not. Okay, cool. Alright, but somebody's up here digging. Great. Is the annoying JC. Alright, JC's digging up there. Half is going to dig up here as well. That's fine. They'll forge a new path. And then hopefully that'll scrape out the rest of the iron here. And then I should get to the bottom of the mine. If I get to the bottom of the mine, I can just dig straight and everything will be solved. Where's the next iron? Miles away. Also, Mr. Shippy, who's been moved, can have a better engine. Sure. Why are you coming all over here? Because you found coal. Did I not tell you to go that bucket? Because the bucket's full of coal. Because I didn't change this one to coal. I meant to. Because of course somebody just went straight in the coal off. Of course they did. Okay, can I just cancel that, please? Please. Idiots. Okay. Yeah. No, cancel. Cancel. Okay. Alright. Okay. I said coal. I did say coal. It is definitely flowing through there. Cool. Can I do that? Because they're all tier 1 belts. Excellent. And done. Oh. Okay, 5-step plan. 5-step plan. We had 2 steps left. That was rebuild the whole train network. And also, after rebuilding the whole train network, was to actually get it all working with the train all the way out to here, which means we need to clear a path. We cleared a path. And also get food from here and delivered down to the town. They were both the next steps, but we fell 2 steps short. But everything should now be fixed. Can you not take the sand to there? That'd be... Oh. Fuck it. Can you turn that off? It's really not moving. Oh, it is moving a little bit. Okay. Alright. Who's that? I can't see. It's very dark. Oh, quick name. T Warog. How you doing? I have to say, I love the YouTube stuff of this game. Been my nighttime view last couple of days. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. It's very much appreciated. How many death spirals does this make, chat? I don't know. 1 per stream? 1 per stream? But the point is, every single time I pull out of the death spiral, I pull out of the dive at the last second. That's what really matters. That's what really matters. It doesn't matter how many times you get in a death spiral. It's how many times you reach the end of the death spiral. And the answer is never. Never. We're never going to reach the end of the death spiral. We will always pull out at the last second. Because that's how you don't have children. Right? By pulling out last second. You guys have sand mine. Sand mine is allowing dumping of rock. Yep. Please fill in the hole. Oh, crap. Oh, I found more sand. I guess we dig flat. Eventually the beach will go away. Psst. Psst. Dig there instead. Yeah. Yeah. Dig that instead. Yeah. Okay. And it means also I need to go this way. Oh, nope. That didn't line up. Okay, that way. And that way. And I need to come out this way as well. And yeah. rotate. Thank you. Oh, I can't fill into that height because I need it low. Well, actually, do I need it lower? I guess I could have you guys flat, up 1, up 2. Yeah, I get them to do that. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Rotate that around. Yes. Okay, that's a little bit too high. But I can definitely fill this part in. Yeah. Why that? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay. You fill that in with rock. Here you go. And... yeah, because I don't need it this deep. As long as you don't break the path, everything will be fine. And... yes. And I still need to fill in the top with dirt. Just clean that up. I need to fill in this area with dirt. I still need to fill in this with rock, and I have no idea who's doing it. Oh, are you? Oh, it's you! Can I get paving? Can I get bricks? Can I do that so I can at least find you? I know you're actually a WTR. What the hell's that? It's a U-shaped lift. Okay. Can I get rid of... can I do that? And can I get rid of... that? Cancel? Okay. It's fine. Oh, never a dull stroke. I try my best. Alright, so I am very, very done. The people are not starving, which is good. They technically have medical 3. And I have both reactors running. I'm still burning through coal far too fast. I probably need to possibly have more places for depleted uranium to go. Can export. You should change to not be able to export in just a second, right? Correct. Okay, so let all the depleted uranium slide forward. I probably need to add another lot so we can actually overproduce in enriched uranium. So I can actually have a stockpile of fuel for, you know, when things go bad. It keeps telling me potatoes are low, but it's actually fine. And... okay, we clean the meat off the belt. Alright, can I? I probably can. Can I do... you go there. No, actually, you're fine where you are. Okay, can you go away? Oh, cool. Unpaused it. It's not what I was quite looking for, but it'll do, I guess. Can I just get that done, please? And then can I get... T for transports. U-shaped balancer. Can I put that there? And build that. Build that. And you can be the product. Theory, that should be fine. I hope. Because the more meat I burn, the more fuel gas I make, the more power I make from the food. That's literally all this does. It takes in steam from food and waste and makes steam that gives us power. Which is not at all important right at the moment. Not at all. I don't need extra power. It's fine. Everything's great. Can you be number 2 and you be number 1? Yeah, that way you have a chance of you actually spinning. Oh, we have chickens. We have chickens. Okay, not all the chickens died. It's fine. But we do have far too many carcasses and other things because all these are full. Which means, in theory, F1. Food packs. I can make those. What do we need to go to space? We need a rocket assembly building. Got one of those. I need to have composite panels. How do I get composite panels? I still need to set up aluminium smelting. Okay, that I haven't done. Which also needs steel and plastic. But we fixed chlorine, so therefore plastic should run. So that should be that problem solved. Steel, hopefully it's running. So that should be solved. And then I can do food packs. So we just need to redo all the train tracks. Bring trains over to bauxite. Oh, look, somebody's gone and blown a hole through a mountain. So we have a path. So, yeah, next stream train tracks. Oh! Depleting say, can we make depleting ammo and go attack the neighbors? That'd be a good sink of resources. No, you can't. How many hours of capital industry have you already? Tails, I have 3,069.6 hours. Nice! And I have 140 hours in the last 2 weeks. My biggest problem is I came to the studio tonight at 9 p.m. The stream starts at 4 a.m. And I decided I was just going to do one thing, and that was I was going to, very simple, okay, wasn't complicated. I already done all the maths. I knew exactly what the maths were. I was going to rebuild my oil refinery, taking advantage of the fact that pipes can now not go just 3 tiles high, but they can go 5 tiles high. But there's a small catch with that. Can I have a bit of blank space? Okay. You need to deal with oil. Cool. After you have oil, you need to deal with light oil. Yep. You have to deal with light oil because you don't have the research yet for other oils. Then you have to deal with naphtha. And also fuel gas from stage 3. What was that? Ship engine? No, we've done that. Cool. After you have fuel gas and naphtha, you also need to deal with, water. Should add water. Need to deal with water. Yep. Water. We're going to put you over there. Then you also need to deal with sour water. Yep. And, okay, sour water. And then hydrogen. Need to deal with hydrogen. Hydrogen, okay. And then also have to deal with ammonia. Plus you're gonna have to deal with fertilizer 1, and you need to deal with fertilizer 2. And you have to deal with heavy oil early on, and you have to also deal with is that everything? No, I have to deal with chlorine. Where's chlorine? Chlorine to make what's it called? Plastic. Also gonna have to deal with brine to make chlorine. And you have to deal with CO2. And I can't build one of those, but where are we? That one. Have to deal with exhaust. Yep. Am I out of things yet? Fluids, at least. Oxygen, technically, but that's such a short piece, it doesn't matter. Did I have diesel in this list? No, I didn't have diesel. Okay, and diesel, cool. So, that's what you have to deal with when it comes to fluids and pipes. But, on top of that, you need to deal with... okay. Going through the list, you need to deal with limestone, because limestone mixes with the sulfur, which makes slag, and you need to deal with graphite. Shit, is there anything else? Probably not bread. Did I put acid in this list? Oh shit. Acid as well. Can I have one of you? Yep. Can I have you do acid? Cool. I knew there was more, I forgot. Blah 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 blah. Yep. There is rubber and plastic. Plastic's in here somewhere. Starts with P. That one. Am I out yet? Ethanol? No ethanol. Don't need to deal with ethanol. Not unless you do what I do and you wait until you get to. Where's Chem Plant 2? Chem Plant 2 is here. You wait till you get to this part of the tree, where you can do like medical 2. And that's when, no, actually, the recipe's not there. When do you get it? Oh, here. You wait till you get to this part of the tree, and then you use hydrogen and CO2 to make ethanol, to then come all the way back and go make medical, because I hate medical. It's fine. They can eat potatoes and veggies forever. I think that's everything. Right? I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. And then I didn't complicate my life at all. This is what you have, well, you have to deal with all that somehow. And I complicated my life by also dealing with organic fertilizer in the same thing. Steel? No, you don't need steel in oil. So yes, I sat down to do that at 8 o'clock. Oh, steam? Yeah, we have to deal with steam as well. Can I get one of you? Yeah. 8, 9 o'clock, whatever. 9 o'clock. I sat down to do that at 9 o'clock. By 3:30 a.m., so half hour before the stream ended, or started, rather, because, yeah, I'm wide awake, I built that and that. I got everything else done prior, but I finally got to the last 2 items. My biggest problem is I've built everything with 60 pipes, and not all of them. It's done. All the piping is done. All the plumbing is done. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't done the maths on the pipe width for all the pipes. But yeah, I spent 7 hours prior to starting the stream dealing with maths, hardcore maths, and hardcore blueprint making. Because my original refinery is like the food build. It is, where are we? That one. Can I come to a blank bit of ground? Blank bit of ground. We have grass over here, right? Yeah, we have grass. Pop. And then you go in here and you go, oh, I need a steam module. We're going to put a steam module. It snaps in there like Lego. I need an oil module, and I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4 oil modules. Cool. Can I also have oil and water where they get imported, which I moved in the new blueprint? And then I need sour water, which just taps on the end. And then, you know, I need to deal with cracking. Can we get some cracking? Can you go and crack shit right there? Cool. That lines up everything. And then I also need to deal with hydrogen reforming. Okay, that's impossible. Can't see anything. Cool. Can I go? I need a hydrogen reformer, which clicks in there. Cool. And then I also need to do plastic. Plastic just taps in there. And I have to. Please stop that. I have far too much of ammonia, so I need to boost up the hydrogen by burning the excess. And they changed the footprints of things. Oh. Okay. All my blueprints slightly off. You want me to go here? You want me to go here? Oh, I only put in 1 boiler at the start. I meant to put in 2. Whatever. Yeah. Can I put that there? And or you could just get the whole blueprint as a double size. Makes life a little bit easier. It does add a little bit of lag if you hold it in your hand for too long, but boom. Yep. So I spent 7 hours doing that. What if you made a super blueprint with 1 massive cluster of buildings for everything in the game? Nope, 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 nope. I think it got deleted. Is it in there? No, I think it got deleted. Gold spelter, no, they're all the normal ones. Is it in there? Nope. Mining station, asteroid mining, breeder and burner. Blueprint 29. Definitely not mine. Everything. Oh, everything. Oh, pause the game. Oh yeah, everything. There you go. USA. It's called everything for a reason. Oh, this is shaved. Oh, it's not flat. This is flat, right? Yeah. Place. Oh, it's still not big enough. No, the train tracks are on the way. 40,000 construction parts 3 to build? Yes. Yes. Yeah, you know, 1.4 thousand belts, 1.1 thousand, 800, 200, yeah, yeah. It's, well, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, unit, I can't. Oh, also 30,000 of construction parts 3. 4, rather. Well, can I just place? I just want to place it. That's fine. Yeah, I know. It's blocked by a pillar. It's okay. Place. 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 Terrain too low. Oh, come on. 1 FPS is fine. No, game says no. Alright, fine. Save. We're up to stream 16. Stream 17. Train tracks next. Okay. Tomorrow's stream, we're gonna do the train tracks. I can hear the game screaming. The game and my CPU. Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete? Oh, that doesn't work. I need to delete that and that. Cool. And I forgot to Unity. Nope. Yeah, cool. Alright. That clears a little bit of space. Can I get rid of that? And can I get rid of that? And pause the game. And can I zoom in a bit? Yeah, I have no idea what's going to be downgraded. What did I have at this point in the game? Yeah, I'm not sure. Cool place. Collision with fluid storage 2. Oh, it placed. It placed. Cancel, close. Okay, cool. Cool. How much shooting is that? That is... Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Not even I have enough Unity to do that in my game. Would the game crash if you Unity? No. No, because I have Unity before. Oh, that's not even all of it. Shit. The Unity square is not big enough. So that's 4,000 and yeah, 5,000 Unity. Come on. Yep. Cancel. Cool. And cancel. Yeah. When I was when I was helping the devs do the trailer, I had access to a dev build, and the dev build, yes, I did Unity the whole damn thing, because you have unlimited Unity, and it worked. It worked fine. Don't get me wrong. The game did scream for like a good minute, but it all appeared. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. It's been a blast. Hopefully, did I set it up? I did. YouTube, you will get redirected to tomorrow's stream, so you can leave your like there early. You can also hit the notify button and make sure you get a notification no matter what when the stream starts. Tomorrow, food is great, whether people think so or not. They have 9 months worth of food. They've had more food than they've had forever. I do not have enough uni, so we're going to have to also crank on that and hope for the best. And then I need to rebuild all the train tracks. I have some blueprints ready to go, so hopefully it should be easy. And hopefully tomorrow night, I won't have spent 7 hours prior to starting the stream working on just a simple blueprint. It was simple. I already done all the maths. I knew exactly what I had to do. It was going to be dead easy. Oh my god! So, yeah, that's going to be tomorrow's plan. And hopefully I can get all the train tracks rebuilt across the whole map. So that means everything from our depot, which this is about to go. So our depot's fine. I don't have to move it anymore. Everything from our depot all the way around to iron and out to the far fuel station. And also out to out through the cut through the forest and down to secondary coal, third coal we're up to, bauxite, fourth coal, which has a bit of a problem. It's still very much going to be in the way of our train station we're putting down, and out to uranium as well. Yeah, but I need to build most of it with uni because that's 700 tracks and 500 gravel. And yeah, having, well, that turn by itself, that's 3 trucks, little trucks. That's 1 big truck. The 1 big truck's very slow. The 3 little trucks, I only have available on a side. I have 22 of those to do all the deliveries. So I can't really have lots of little trucks coming out here and building train tracks. So I need to try to build every part of it with uni. Also deconstruct every part of it with uni whilst we're using it, because I can't really turn it off because I'm sort of using it to bring the resources to the base so we don't die. So food as well on the train. Yes, this is why I need to redo everything, because I don't have enough space to keep doing this for loading, and I need to get food all the way down here. Which also means a lot of these pipes and everything need to be removed and moved and tidied up, and the bread belt needs to go. And yes, everything needs to be tidied up along the way, so I have room down here to bring in trains. Also, this hill might need to go in a hurry. But I have a giant digging team, so hopefully we can get that done. I just can't break anything whilst doing it. So it's live surgery on the train tracks, whilst maintaining the train tracks, whilst using the train tracks. It'll be a fun stream. What could go wrong? Anyway, YouTube, like I said, you get redirected to the next stream. There is plenty... not breaking anything? Yeah, not breaking anything. There is plenty of... So tomorrow, a 6-hour, 4-hour stream? Probably. So tomorrow, like I said, we're going to be doing that and try to maintain everything and not have anything break. Iron is now just going to be imported as a backup, and everything should go fine and go exactly to plan, and nothing should go wrong. That's the plan, at least. But YouTube, there's plenty of videos on Let's Play if you haven't seen them already. Either way, I'm going to end it here. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye. Okay.